Alright. I said we'd figure out something to do on this game today, so I guess we'll try and figure something out. Alright, let's get the link. YouTube, if you would so please. Thank you. Excuse me. Card, welcome in. Let's let everybody know. Okay. Oop. And one more real quick. There we go. Raptor Red, Dark Magician, Swish, AJ, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, good to see you. Hopefully everybody's been having themselves a nice week up to this point. Solo, welcome in, my guy, welcome in. Who as well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Sparking Zero will come to your Switch 2 in 2.5 hours. Well, nice, dude. Cool. Yeah, I haven't even completed the story in that game, and it's been out for like a year and a month or so by now. But yeah, I don't know. Oops. Wrong controller. Alright, so we're playing Dragonball Xenoverse 2 tonight. I don't know what people are feeling. So I think I'm just going to kind of start a poll and try and figure that out, and we can just kind of chill and chat for a little bit. What do we want to do tonight? And the options will be... Actually, hold on. Let me see. Are we still in EXP mode? What does the news say? It might have changed since yesterday or today. Okay, so it's still ×2 Zenny and EXP. Interesting. Well, actually, no. It said that it ended yesterday, so it should totally be... Why is it not saying? Why is it not coming with the most updated information? Look at this shit. The game can't even keep up with itself. That is so weird. Why is it still saying ×2 Zenny? Huh. Forgotten, hello. Welcome in. Jim, hello, welcome in. Looks like chat's been a little active. I don't know if I missed anything or anybody, but to anyone that I might have not said hello to, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, each and every one of you. Certainly do appreciate you popping in tonight. Yeah, I'm all caught up on Has Been Hotel. Yeah, as far as what the main Xenoverse info site has been talking about, we're going to be getting a PvP tournament over the next couple of days. So no new raid, so we can't do something like that. But yeah, what should we do tonight? Just EMs for TP medals. Just cross versus for GP, or little bit of both, because why not? Ooh, Here, we can do it like this. A little bit of both, because why not? There we go. Start poll. So yeah, we'll give that just a few minutes. We'll see how people are feeling. And then once we got that all squared away, we'll just dive right into whatever. Because honestly, I don't even know anymore, dude. It's Xenoverse. What do people even play Xenoverse for anymore, I wonder? Playing the game with great internet speed is so fantastic, even if borrowed or temporary. Yeah, dude, that's every online video game. But hell yeah, dude. Okay, good shit, Raptor. Hell yeah, dude. Me and Strident have thoroughly been enjoying Has Been Hotel and been talking about it. You think if we couldn't get enough people in Cross versus we could just do expert missions? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really... Because the thing is, here's how the poll is looking so far. I'm seeing 75% a little bit of both, and then 25% just EMs. And that's out of 8 votes, man, so... Yeah. Yeah. We're kind of leaning towards expert missions for TP medals quite heavily. But, yeah, the thing with cross versus is if you can't get an even number of people, then it's like there is no point. You know, especially in a setting like this where I'm running a stream, I'm trying to make it fun for everybody, both people playing as well as people watching. It's like, if we can't get a full team, then, like, fuck cross versus. Yeah, no, less than a week now, right? Because the new episode's released yesterday. So, like, 6 days from now, we'll be getting the finale of Season 2, which is kind of crazy. Once we get all of the episodes, I will be binge-watching everything from start to finish again. You're thinking of checking out Has Been Hotel? Well, hell yeah, dude. It's a good show. It's a fun show. Faux show. Then there's another several years. Well, I wouldn't say several years, because the time it took for Season 1 to release and Season 2 to release was approximately a year and a half. Plus Seasons 3 and 4 have already been greenlit. And on top of that, I don't know if you've seen this, but there have been some social media posts from VivziePop, the creator herself, that said that they already have done voice recordings for a character named Rue, who is essentially supposed to be like an end-game antagonist, right? So, I don't know. I don't think we got to worry too much about that. Alright, we'll probably wait up for just another couple more minutes before we kind of decide what we're getting into. The poll is saying a little bit of both, but, like, just cross versus itself is getting 0%, so this just might end up turning into an expert mission farming type of night. And to be honest, I don't really care what we end up doing at the end of the day, so we'll do what we do, and we'll play what we got. Yeah, I suppose the whole Bakugo versus All for One thing literally kind of looks like a hydrogen bomb versus a coughing baby scenario, doesn't it? But yeah, hopefully everybody's been well. I've been having a weird week, or at least it's been a weird week by my standards. And I am fucking tired, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a lot of interesting reveals. Like, we've already gotten one super interesting reveal with Rosie being Alistair's, what would you want to say? The person who made a deal with him in her favor. So that's already quite an interesting twist that I didn't see for Season 2, so and also just, like, Alistair submitting to Vox, but, like... I have my own theories as to why that could be and what Alistair's grand scheme is, what his whole dartboard with the yarn and thumbtacks looks like. Alright, well... One way or another, it seems like most people are at the very least interested in doing TP metal farming. So that's definitely how we're going to start. I don't know if we'll mosey on over to... what's it called? The other mode. I already forget what it's called. But let's just start with fucking expert missions, shall we? One's in chat. One's in chat for expert mission lobbies. We're going to be doing some expert missions so we can get some TP medals. EXP, whatever you want. Whatever suits your fancy from that mode. One's in chat for expert missions. Am I still thinking about new games? To be honest with you, dude, I don't even know if in the future I'm going to continue to play games on YouTube. I've been having some talks with some real-life friends, and they've been telling me that I should really get into doing content that leans into voice acting. And whether that means me learning to animate or just kind of doing voiceovers for already existing things, you know, a lot of... That's one thing that I really want to do, and it's one thing that some real-life friends have been encouraging me and telling me, yeah, I definitely should do, so... To be honest with you, man, as ever, the future of my channel is so far up in the air, I can't even tell you if I'm going to be able to catch what's coming down. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, so we got a few people. I don't know if we'll end up getting Randy's in here or not, but we'll just make a room large enough for who we got. Swish. Who? Ooh, well, either way, we got our one Randy. And then Dark Magician and Raptor. There we go. Yeah, Raptor, like I said, everything is so far up in the air that I don't even know that I'll even be able to catch it or not. Alright, who are we waiting on? Raptor? I'm gonna give this like another minute before I just go ahead and ready up. Alright, let me make sure that I have the right shit. I don't even know what I'm set up for. Looks good enough to me. The voice acting stuff does sound pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's something that I've always wanted to do. And oftentimes when I'm doing voices for, like, Pokemon games and stuff, I usually get at least one compliment on how I'm doing with the voice acting, so. And it's been a lifelong dream, a pipe dream. But, you know, something I've wanted to do for the longest time. Oh, hey! One of the newest, these is... My voice has an original cowboy or sheriff vibe to it? You think so? Huh. I've never heard that one before. Do I just sound, do I sound Southern to you? At least in terms of, like, the U.S.? Do I sound like a Southerner from the U.S.? Oh, it's the thing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so it looks like it is still EXP in Zenny. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's still displaying. I could have sworn it was supposed to change by now. Maybe something went wrong on Dimps' end, which wouldn't surprise me. Let me pull up the official info site, and we'll see what we can figure out. Crap. Here, I have to wait a second. A little bit just more modern. Interesting. Yeah, no. Because I've had people tell me that I sound like I'm from the South, and then I've also had people tell me that I sound like I'm from California. Which, like, I was born in California, but my grandfather comes from Oklahoma, which is still kind of, like, in bounds for where you might hear a Southern accent that sounds a little bit more like this. And then, like, California, of course, has something where you'd hear, like, a surfer dude a little bit more like this. So, I don't know, maybe I sound somewhere in between. I sound like a chill dude? Well, thanks, man. I'll take that one. Yeah, you got 52? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I sound like I'd be from the Andy Griffith Show. I don't even know how to take that. I've seen the Andy Griffith Show, and I kind of know what you're talking about, but I don't know how to take that. Corey, hello, welcome in. I give enough of the character and have it not be a stereotype. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I get a lot of compliments when I actually do voices on my Pokemon streams. But if you're talking about just my natural speaking voice, yeah, me personally, I think it sounds pretty, like, neutral. Like, it sounds like a pretty neutral American accent to me. $50 TP medals a pop. I don't know what I've been getting, honestly. I haven't been paying attention. All I've been seeing is I'm getting double EXP and Zenny. I'll pay a little bit closer attention this time, but... Yeah, I was supposed to look at this. Where is... TP Metal Shop. Yeah, that's to be held. Okay, so yeah, November 13th at midnight. Yeah, I don't know. I think that there might just be some type of error going on, because usually these times line up with, like, US Pacific time pretty well. So I don't know. I'm just gonna guess that there's some error on Dimps' end, which is pretty fucking typical. Could be a fusion of Southern and SoCal. Yeah. I think the main thing that people... I think the main reason that people tell me... Oh, I didn't even see my TP medals. Fuck. I'll pay attention next round. I'm over here yapping. Got my attention divided. But yeah, as I was saying, people have told me that I sound Southern because... with words that end in ing, so the ing sound, like something or nothing, I say them like something or nothing. And that's generally why people tell me that I sound like I'm from the South. You saw 26? Okay, that's probably what I got then. Yeah, 2 people saying 26. Yeah, I don't know. Could be a time zone thing. Could be that the hour just needs to turn over for me. Yeah, I don't know. Could be that daylight savings time could have skewed something, but that's already been at least a week and a half by now, right? So I don't know why that would continue to be a problem at this point. I don't know. I don't know. We're just playing the video game, right? Yeah, I have never heard anybody ever in the history forever say, this daylight savings time stuff is so great. I have only ever heard negative things about daylight savings time. And personally, I don't care for it either. Do I think that raises the chances of snow pouring down in Puerto Rico, the daylight savings time? No, absolutely not. Alright, so yeah, I got 26 there. So, I mean, I'm still getting the most amount that you can get when it's not doubled. Even the farmers call it BS. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's why we even do it at this day and age. So many decades and decades and decades later is just like because it was more convenient for like farmers. Well, not just because, but that was like reason number one, right? Oh, that's great, Solo. Here's hoping that everything works out for the best between you two, and if it doesn't, hopefully you'll be able to work it out cordially, but I'm rooting for you, man. Sending positive vibes, Solo. I'd like to be your best man for the wedding. let's let's keep our hopes on a little bit more manageable of a level for now. Like let's at least get a relationship status update before we start thinking about marriage. Then get back to me and we'll talk about it. You want a cartoon that jokes a godly force that jokes about a godly force moving the missing hour in daylight savings is what I'm assuming you're trying to say. Dude, if I fucking learn to animate, I'll take that idea and I'll try and make a little shitty internet cartoon about it. It apparently did snow in Puerto Rico? Really? I didn't think that would be possible, considering that you're, like... What is it? That's a little bit east of the Gulf of Mexico, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe more south of Florida? No, Raptor, no. No. Summer all year round. Yeah, I mean, it's somewhat close to the equator at least, so I'd be super surprised, man. I'd imagine snow in Puerto Rico is kind of similar to hell freezing over. You got two Master Balls doing the Infinite ZA Royale. Is that like a post-game thing that you can do in-game, or is that what they call PvP? Post-game thing? Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's like our weather, just wait 5 minutes. Well, I don't know. Like, definitely here where we live, our weather is bipolar, but I'm not going to take the word of someone else who doesn't live where we're talking about. ZGB, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm no weatherman. I'm no meteorologist, so I don't know, dude. And that is what it is. All right, so looks like Dark Magician is going to be taking off, at least from the game for the evening. So I guess I'll go on ahead, put some feelers out there. One's in chat. One's in chat for anyone who wants to hop on Xenoverse 2 and farm some expert missions. Where they be? One's in chat for expert missions tonight. Do I think Xenoverse 3 is gonna slap, or do I not trust Dimps? Well, for one, I don't trust Dimps. Like, straight up. I put very little faith into what they can create, but Xenoverse 3, if we're speaking realistically, I think is way, way off on the distant horizon, and I don't know. If and when it comes out, I certainly do hope it slaps. But with the Dimps at the wheel, it's like, who knows? It snows in Chile, and that's another Latin-speaking country? Latin-speaking doesn't have anything to do with it. The main thing is where you are relative to the equator. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, southern Chile sees snow. Yo, what's up, Legendary Saiyan God? Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. Alright, not seeing anybody wanting to join up, so we'll just go again. Oblivion, hello, welcome in. What are we doing today? I mean, odds are we're probably just gonna do expert missions. Maybe there will be a splash of, like, cross verses, since that's the GP bonus, but I don't know. I'm not gonna promise that. You're sure there's another timeline where there's already a Xenoverse 3 and Xenoverse 2 didn't drag on for this long? You know, the fun part about that is I'm sure some modder could create a parallel quest that follows that storyline. If you had a nickel for every time that Xenoverse 3 was leaked from a Trust Me Bro, you'd have 4 nickels. I can recall 2 for sure. I can recall 2 that have happened within the last, like, 2 or 3 years, 100%. But yeah, man, we don't get anything definitive. It's exactly like what you said. It's all, you know, the source is always Trust Me Bro. No, Forgotten, there's no new raid tonight. At least from what the website is reporting. It's gonna... In fact, I don't know, it might already be going on. What the fuck does the website even say? In terms of specific times here. Yeah, I mean, it should have already begun. But it's a stupid PvP tournament with nothing special in terms of rewards. Maybe make a mod where the goal and story in Xenoverse 2 and the CAC is destroyed. Yeah, no. Make a Time Breakers story mod. That'd be fun. GTA 6 delayed again. Yeah, and don't count on it being the last time either. Expect that the closer we get to, what was it, November 6th or something like that, 2026, somewhere in that time frame. Expect that as that date gets closer, expect another delay. And just be ready. It's coming. Frieza was pretty close. Yeah, exactly. It's like Few is missing closer with the characters that he needs to possess. Right? There's a Timebreakers story mod. Oh, that's cool. Can't say I'm surprised it already exists, but it sounds to me like it's relatively... Well, I probably shouldn't say anything. It sounds like it would be brief, and sounds like it might be kind of tough to make, but I don't know shit. For all I know, they could have kept updating it all these years, and it adds another 12 hours or something of story. Xenoverse 3 will happen when we get the Moro and Granola arc animated. Yeah, it honestly makes the most sense to make a new Xenoverse game whenever we're getting new anime content. Something to kind of release side by side between animation and video game media. Yo, Tayo. Welcome in, man. It's like an hour to an hour and a half at most. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that does sound relatively short. Still about around the same amount of time that you get from a story DLC, if not maybe even a little bit more. So, pretty solid mod in terms of how many gameplay hours you can get out of it. From the sounds of it, anyway. Who is getting 52 TP medals? All right, let me pay attention to the end screen here. Then we'll see what's happening on my end. Oh yeah, Lucifer's section of that song rocked the house for sure. I liked that a lot. Alright, give me just a second here. I'm going to try and focus on the end screen and see what my TP medal situation looks like. You saw 40-something when you were doing it offline? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that there's any expert missions that will give you that much whenever there's not an event going on. So it sounds to me like you're getting a TP medal bonus campaign going on. But yeah, let's see what happens here. I guess I'll go fuck myself. What I might do is, after this tour, I might close down the lobby and then reopen it, because it is 7:59 for me. So I don't know, maybe with the hour turning over, maybe shit will fix itself on my end. Because other people that I know that are from America are telling me, like, yeah, I'm getting a bonus now. So I don't know. The game might be glitchy, just the way that Dimps intended. Well, if you paid attention, Raptor, we don't really know anything beyond what was said, but if you're watching and paying attention to the show, Lucifer has claimed that he cannot smite sinners. Whether that means he's not allowed to, or he's physically incapable of doing so, or if it's some sort of self-imposed restriction, we don't know. But Lucifer straight up said he can't smite sinners.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Just trying to rage bait me. I don't think I have the energy to rage tonight, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sure that's one part of the reasons why you guys watch me, but I don't think I've got the energy for that tonight. But I don't know. I am playing Xenoverse 2, and if there's anything that has proven to upset me, it's Xenoverse 2. Yeah, Raptor, it's kind of hard to tell exactly what is happening in that scene just because the statement we get is so vague. Because to smite would mean to kill, right? So he cannot kill sinners. But who knows, like I said, who knows how far that goes, and who knows if that's self-imposed, or if that's a rule that comes straight from, like, from God himself in the series, right? And that was 26 again. Yeah, no, straight up, dude. If I was a Saiyan, Xenoverse 2 would have been my trigger for Super Saiyan. No doubt about it. Alright, I'm gonna actually just restart Xenoverse 2, I think. We'll see if this kicks things into gear. But for those of you that want to continue on and farm some expert missions, let's go on ahead. Let's see ones in chat. Ones in chat for more expert mission stuff. Also, welcome in, Akali. Use Divine Lasso or Gigantic Roar to make me rage. That wouldn't work. I'd just kick the individual using it and ban them from playing for the rest of tonight's stream. No need to get mad about that, especially when it's something that's within my own hands to fix. Yeah, if I don't get my TP medal bonus, then I don't know. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Alright, we got 1, 2, and 3. Any more? Any more ones in chat for people who want to join up? Maybe get some bonus TP medals, maybe get some bonus EXP, I don't know. Seems to me like it just kind of varies on what Xenoverse decides it wants to do for you tonight. Yes, that is correct. I am playing on PlayStation, so only PlayStation players can join me for tonight, I'm sorry to say. Oh, okay, well, I just got my login bonus, which I don't think that I got before. So maybe things will work out okay for me. Alright, so I'm going to do another call for ones. Ones in chat for people trying to join up and play expert missions tonight. Again, we are playing expert missions on PlayStation, so ones in chat if you want to join up for some of that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 in total. That means we've got room for one more. One more one. Okay, and then Kane wants to join in as well. So that's a full 5 players. Some barbecue burgers. Oh, okay, so I have to assume that means that, like, you bought the meat and cooked them up at home. Mozzarella sticks are always great. Were the mozzarella sticks just something you purchased from the store and heated up some way at home, or were they, like, legit made from scratch? Or as close to scratch as possible? Kane and Tayo, I think you guys might need to remind me of what your PSNs are. I straight up can't remember, and I want to make sure that I can get you in here if you're wanting to play, so... Alright, Kimpachi, gotcha. Thank you very much. So... Swish... And then... Who... And then... Raptor... And then... Cam Apache, I'm pretty sure I have you on my list. Or at least I thought I did. Let's see. Maybe on the other account. Either way, hopefully sending you a direct invite will help out. Alright. Hopefully that will get everybody in here. Appreciate everybody who is participating tonight as well. Always nice when we can get a full stream team a-rockin' and a-rollin'. You DoorDash the entire order? Okay. Well, fair enough. Yeah. It didn't come through. Alright, I'll try sending it one more time, my dude. If it doesn't come through a second time, then that means you either A, need to change something in your security settings revolving around accepting invites from strangers, or you need to add me as a friend. Because I don't know if this is a new account or not, but I know you've been in here before, but I straight up don't recognize this username. No, it's definitely not full. I mean, if you see the stream right now, there is one slot available at the end. It might tell you that it's full, like you might get a message saying that, but it's never correct. This game just doesn't work. So yeah, like I said, you're either going to have to change a security setting or you're going to have to send me a friend invite. I really don't care which, but if you want to take the friend invite route, there's my PSN in the chat. You'll wait? Okay, well, we'll ready up, and that ought to give you enough time to make up your mind. How does it feel, your connection not messing with anyone else's and everyone being able to connect in the same lobby? I mean, it's definitely refreshing, man. It's definitely a relief because I genuinely do feel bad having to deny you access just because of your internet situation. I hate having to do that to anybody, especially somebody who's been as loyal to the content as you, so it's It's very nice to be able to have you actually join up, and we don't have to try and finagle with things, and then when things still fail after finagling, having to give you some bad news. I don't know if you'd actually find me under Cesaro Penumbra, since that's technically my real name on PlayStation. And I don't think that my security settings allow you to find me under what is, like, my real name, right? So if you type in Cesaro and then an underscore, you should be able to find my account, no problem. Oh, there it goes. I saw 52, so I'm chilling. I'm getting a TP medal bonus now. So now I'm chilling. We can just play the damn game. Excuse me. Oh my god, there we go again. Sorry. Excuse me, folks. But yeah, lots of new shinies, so that's great. Congratulations, Akali. I've not been playing Legends ZA at all. I've been focusing more on TV shows and real life stuff over like the last week. It's the most broken game in Dragon Ball history. As far as online connectivity goes, nothing outshines this game in that department. Yeah, I mean, yeah, technology is funny that way, but I mean, if your router is only capable of putting out 7 Mbps compared to, you know, 60 plus on your phone's hotspot, I mean, obviously the phone's going to be better, but yeah, the unfortunate thing about the phone is that that can be temporary depending on your data plan. Alright, is Tayo still here? And if so, hopefully you're ready to go. I'm gonna try and send you another invite. I didn't see any, like, friend requests come through, but for all I know, you could have changed your security settings. So I'm gonna try one more time to send you an invite. Oh, shit. Alright, Akali, if Tayo doesn't make it in here within the next, like, minute or so, I'll go on ahead, I'll send you an invite instead. Sorry, I was scrolling up when you typed that. Yeah, we'll give it just a minute here. You'll go later? Alright, gotcha. Alrighty, Akali, that means you're up. don't know if I guess you're playing offline somewhere. Let me see. Okay, I'm guessing you probably popped back online. Okay. There you are. Franco, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Alrighty, Tayo. Gotcha. Acorn, hello, welcome in. Unfortunately, right now, we pretty much got a full stream team. Like, we literally just got a full stream team together, but I will be calling for ones here in a little while. So if you are wanting to play, the option should be coming within the next, I don't know, sometime in the next, like, 20 minutes to half hour, I'd say, if I had to guesstimate. But yeah, man, just make sure you're not going over your data usage. I would really hate for my stream to be the reason that you're paying extra on your phone bill. No cross versus tonight? We might. I did a poll earlier in the stream, and I waited a decent amount of time, and the options were to just do expert missions, or just do cross versus, or do a little bit of both. And a little bit of both won, but considering that just doing cross versus got 0% of the votes, I decided to open up with expert missions. So we may or may not do cross versus later. I'll ask chat how they're feeling and what they want to do a little bit later in the stream, and we can kind of figure that out as we go along. But I will at least try. I will try and do cross versus, but I'm not going to do it unless we can get at least an even number of people on a team. Because nobody wants to be stuck with an oblonged group of NPCs, right? So we will try, but whether or not it will happen is questionable. And I don't really feel like trying to force anything tonight. Yeah, just make absolutely sure, Swish, that by the time you're done, you actually, like, turn it off and switch it to what you actually need it to be. Because if you, for some, I don't know what your setup is like, but if you have to do everything manually, then you might end up hurting. You might end up hurting afterwards if you don't switch things back to how they need to be. Maison, hello, welcome in, man. Alrighty, good shit, Swish. Like I said, I'd really hate for my stream to be the reason why you end up having to pay extra on your phone bill, so. Just as a courtesy warning. Also, I do apologize if I'm coming through tonight with low energy. The reason would be because, I have low energy. It's just been a very weird week for me, and I haven't really been sleeping that well, so I'm pretty tired. But I did promise that I would stream tonight, and last thing I want to do is go back on my word. If I can help it. who would make a good prom king? I have no idea. I mean, prom king is essentially a popularity contest. So, I mean, if we're talking about popularity from the stream, like, literally everyone is here to watch my stream. So I think that I'd have to win that one, or at least be runner-up by default. But if I had to give it to somebody else, I would give my vote to... I'd vote for who? I'd vote for who for prom king? And that was one, I think. You wouldn't vote for me? Well, eat shit. I wouldn't vote for you for prom queen either. No, I don't have to. I don't gotta vote for anybody. Shit, I'll vote for myself for prom queen. Fucking slay. What's the vote? There is no vote. It's just a hypothetical. Ref, do something? I am the ref. I'm the judge, jury, and executioner of this little corner of the internet. Okay, that was awkward. If Cesaro's... I think those are two different things, dude. The prom stuff comes down to who voted, and then the valedictorian comes down to straight up stats and numbers. I went to my senior prom. I didn't go to my junior prom, but I went to my senior prom. How can you even... It's a popularity contest, Maison. People literally vote for who they want to be prom king. And queen. It's left up to a vote. Just don't wear a dress. Nah, I straight up rented a tux for my prom. You don't do prom king and queen there? Oh, interesting. Kind of weird how, considering how the UK literally has an active royal family. I wonder if it's because they don't want the opposition. That must be it, right? No democracy here! You didn't go to your 9th grade prom? Well, I don't know how it works in Puerto Rico, but in the States, at least, by majority... Prom is generally reserved for junior and senior year of high school, with freshman and sophomore being allowed in, like, if a junior or a senior asks them to the occasion. Stream is full of queens. Get him, Kane. I like that. That's funny as hell. Getting so many people with just one simple sentence. That's so good. You made my night with that one, Kane. Got us good. They changed it here like the US. Yeah, I don't know. For all I know, things could have changed since I've been in high school. I mean, I graduated like what, 12 and a half years ago, some shit like that. So, I don't know. Prom might be different from what I recall. Wore a white dress, and for senior, a black and red dress. Does that signify a personality shift? Or like a style shift? You never experienced prom? You're not from around here? I don't know if that's supposed to mean that you come from somewhere that doesn't necessarily have prom, or if just you simply didn't go to it, which... One way or another, no blame, no shame. Honestly, if I wasn't dating somebody at the time, I probably never would have gone to my senior prom. But Unfortunately, these days, I look back on that relationship with a deep sense of disdain. Isn't prom an American thing only? I don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea. I think Maison said something. What did Maison say? Hold on. They said they don't do prom king and queen where he's from, but I don't know if that means that they forego prom entirely. You only went to your senior year homecoming, but that was it. Yeah, dude, I mean, school dances are overrated. You show up to this social gathering just to see, like, 1% of the people that showed up there, and that's even if your friends or acquaintances do, and other than that, you spend a bunch of money renting a nice outfit, and then you just fucking, I don't know. The whole thing's very overrated. Switch to homeschooling around 8th. Oh, yeah. I could imagine... I could imagine prom is practically a non-existent thing for anybody who gets homeschooled. Excuse me. In the UK, you don't have prom, just a regular school dance. Oh, okay. And is it just like one school dance for the year, and that's what you call it? Is the school dance? Because for my prom, at least when I went, they straight up rented out a ballroom at one of the local casinos. So, the prom that I went to wasn't even on campus. It was in a straight-up ballroom. You guess it does make a nice experience if you have a girlfriend or boyfriend? It depends on your girlfriend or boyfriend. I can tell you that my girlfriend at the time was a total fucking waste of time. For your senior prom, you were volunteered to help serve out food. Akali was a caterer at her prom. Can't get no date. You never been to one being Mexican? Oh, okay. So I guess, I don't know. I don't know, then. A couple of years ago, the school you graduated from made news because of homecoming? Do I even want to know? Why am I laughing? They paid you $220 after the night? Cap! X to doubt. Yeah, I was just about to ask the same thing, Kane. I'm not sure what swish means with anything that ends in oil. Oh, ool. Okay, yeah, when you typed it, it ended out as oil. I get you. I mean, I don't know.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
That is a fair enough mantra to go by, Swish, but, you know, sometimes people change. What's everybody's game of the year? Doesn't have to have come out this year. I don't even know that I... What games did I play that came out this year? Holy shit. I have no idea what I'd give it to. Ooh, Expedition 33 is probably going to wind up being a pretty solid candidate, actually. I've never played it myself, but I've seen a little bit of it. I've heard plenty of it. And I know it's very well received. Blech. God damn. Excuse me, guys. I don't mean to be so belchy. Pokemon ZA. Although I enjoyed my time on that game, I don't think that it is objectively Game of the Year worthy. Xenoverse 3? Swish, what year are you living in that Xenoverse 3 can be Game of the Year? If so, give me the settings on your time machine.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Man, it's probably Future Trunks. We are speaking to Future Swish. Future Swish, tell us. What's in Xenoverse 3, dude? What year are you living in, and what makes Xenoverse 3 Game of the Year? $30.96. Oh man. All right, you heard it here, folks. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Xenoverse 3, 3096. We will all have been dead for essentially 100 years. Confirmed. Source? Trust me, bro. Swish told me.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Is time travel ever going to be a possibility? It already is, dude. literally each and every single person on planet Earth is a time traveler. It's just we're traveling 1 second into the future, 1 second at a time. My dad never lies. Except all the times he has lied. Yeah, there you go. That's the ultimate reliable source. Do I think the Afterlife has good enough consoles to run Xenoverse 3? Oh, absolutely. It's just that Xenoverse 3 is such a myth that not even the Afterlife has it yet. Yo, what's up, Ice? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Wake you up when Dimps gets good? Oh, Kane. My guy. Unless your goal is to travel back into the past when, like, Budokai, like Dragon Ball Z Budokai was the thing. Not Budokai Tenkaichi, but just straight up Budokai. Right? So unless you're trying to travel into the past, you'd better be ready to be set into cryostasis for when the sun goes supernova. The new Steam machine? No, I haven't seen any of that. I'm sure you mean like a console that runs what we know as Steam on PC, but I don't know what the name would be called because I haven't even heard of that. System? Oh, that's always great news. Let's see here. We're going to do one round. Let's see if we're still getting double TP medals. I might have to close the lobby down if not. You want to travel and see the dinosaurs and the beginning of creation and shit? Yeah. I wouldn't hold my breath, brother. As awesome as that would be, imagine being the first person to time travel back into the ages of the dinosaurs just to be stranded there and you live whatever rest of your days you have because, like, there is no no way to bring you back. Always good to hear some dumps slander. Yeah. Alright, how are we? I have to assume that we're not going to get our TP bonus. Oh, we still are. Huh. I don't know, man. This Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 certainly is one of the video games of all time. Try making sense out of its online connectivity. I swear to God. If somebody was going to school for game design, they could legit do a case study on Xenoverse 2 for their thesis. And I bet you it would be incredibly fascinating to the professors that grade it. you're going crazy with this wait. I'm already crazy. I'll be sure to welcome you at the door once you arrive.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Well, the one thing about GTA is their DLCs are free. Xenoverse 2 expects you to buy DLCs and then buy STP medals. We have gotten one free major update, and that major update literally had you do 5 missions. It came with 5 missions that they expected you to do over and over again. Free, but really, really mid. In some cases, right? There certainly are some DLCs out there that really did come with some really great shit. Like the Cayo Perico heist, I think came out like 5 or 6 years ago. I haven't really been keeping a close eye on DLCs since then. But, like, the heist DLC as well, where they first introduced heists into online. There's been some really good shit. There's been some really good shit, and, you know, a lot of people like to use the word mid to mean trash, but mid literally means average. And when you're getting it for free, getting average DLC is nothing to complain about. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with a PS4 and Xenoverse 2 installed. And Xenoverse 2 makes me crazy! I get you, dude. If you don't prepare enough money, then you don't really get to play the free DLC. Well, okay, I can give you that one, but that's why you play the game in preparation for the DLC, right? That's a self-solving prophecy right there. Don't play the game, don't experience the DLC. Play the game, get to experience the better parts of the DLC. Welcome to Mid-City, yeah. I think if you dropped the G on that, that'd be perfect. My cock's a-floppin'.
Than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Better part is subjective. 6 million on a cop car. Okay, I will concede that after the Cayo Perico update came out, I played the crap out of Cayo Perico, but then I kind of lost interest in GTA, so if there's something that I don't know about, you know, I'll admit to my ignorance. But yeah, 6 million for a cop car is pretty shit. But, like, in general, like, yeah, I mean, like you said, you get what I mean. Because to me, that $6 million for a cop car, that cop car sounds like an easy skip. And then you can just save your money for the next free DLC that comes out, right? Ace Multiverse, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How's the grind going? It's going fine. Can't really complain. I've genuinely not been paying attention to how fast our times are, but I have to assume that we've been hitting sub 20 pretty consistently, so I'm chilling, man. I'm just happy sitting, chatting, and chilling with my viewers, man. Uh-oh. Oh, we lost a collie. Did we lose the whole room, though? No, it looks like just the one. Little bit of lag. $8 million. Okay, yeah. I forgot about the yachts being absolutely unreasonable for what they are. The yachts were an absolute fucking flop, in my opinion. You're right. Unless they adjusted the prices to be like maybe $1 million and then, you know, whatever. Could you join? Maybe, Ace. This is the last round for this particular group before I start calling for more people, so just make sure you're listening up for when I make that call. And when I do, I'm just going to be asking people to type 1 in chat. Don't do it right now, but when I make the call for it here in just a minute, just make sure you're ready. Please and thank you. You also do have to be on PlayStation. I said when I make the call, that one does not count. So, you know what? Let's just actually, let's do it like this. There we go. I think that's fair. Alright. But speaking of which, now actually is that time. I'm thinking that what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to go on ahead and actually restart my PlayStation, since we are getting that weird error message, just in case it happens to finagle with stuff. Okay, let me, here. Once again, I did not start asking yet. Please do be listening for, like, when I specifically say, right? Because then otherwise this whole process devolves into chaos. But now while I'm rebooting here, let's go on ahead and let's see what people want to play. Ones in chat. Ones in chat now, please, for people who want to join in on PlayStation for more Expert Mission stuff. Ones in chat now. Yeah, no worries, man. I understand you're new around here, Ace, so no hard feelings, no shade. What the fuck's going on? There it goes. Eric, hello, welcome in, man. Downloaded Xenoverse 2 on your PC. You can barely find online stuff. Oh, yeah, I could imagine, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. Rough shit. Alright, but how many ones do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly 5, which is exactly how many we need. Good shit. Hell yeah. Ace, could I please get your PSN in the chat so that way I can get you included in this group? Please and thank you. Alrighty, good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, man. Give me just a moment here, and I'll be getting everybody invited here in just a sec. Alex Mercer. I'm not sure that I know who that is, but we'll get it all figured out, man. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. PC is pretty much modding only. Yeah, that's the way that I understand it. And I certainly don't blame people. They removed themes on the PS5? Really? Dude, that is such a Debbie Downer. The MC of Prototype series? Okay, yeah. I'll, I've never played it, man. But like I said, we'll figure it out. We'll get you in here. Alright, let me invite the one that I need to invite manually here first. Uh-oh, I didn't misspell that, did I? Ace underscore M-U... Well, yeah, I mean, I know this isn't case sensitive, but we'll change it to lowercase real quick anyway. Ace Morningstar? Okay, so this one I have to assume then. Right? There you go. And then let's start working on everybody else here. So we got... is Franco... Okay, hold on. Alright, we got him in here, so I gotta assume that's the right person. So Franco, and Swish, and Raptor, and then Ace, and then Ice. So we've got Ace and Ice. Ace and Ice in this group. Isn't that fun? There we go. Hogwarts, hello, welcome in. Alright, I'm loving this, dude. This is such a refreshing change of pace, being able to get Swish in here without any headaches. This makes Xenoverse so much more fun. You're curious if you can find your PSN, though of course it wouldn't mean anything until you get PlayStation Plus again. Yeah. Well, one way or another, man, if you are able to recover all that stuff, I'd be happy to have you. Alright, I'll get that accepted here probably when we get back into the lobby, just considering that we're kind of in the middle of something right now, but I certainly do appreciate that. That way, if you do decide you want to participate in future streams, it'll make it easier to find you instead of having to type your name out manually, so good stuff, man, good stuff. That might have been just because I was mashing a little quick, but I think I saw 42 there. I'm gonna slow. I'm not gonna mash so hard the next round, and we'll see how many I got. Yeah, it stopped at 42, but I don't know. 21, I guess, times 2, yeah, that'd be 42, and if everybody's a high level, then that makes sense. But compared to the highest, which I think is 52, that's kind of huge. You remember having shit internet? Oh, I do too, dude. Having shit internet in the big 2025, or like even within the last like 10 years, dude, it's just, life is unlivable. Straight up. I have not heard of that at all, Kane. Yeah, that was 42. I still ended up mashing, but I saw the bonus thing pop up, so yeah. I guess people are just really high level in this group, which is perfectly fine by me. The last, I assume you mean expert mission, gives us 60? Well, it kind of depends on the level difference between you and the lowest level, but we're not going to be doing expert mission 20, dude. It's just the time spent on it compared to the amount of TP medals gained, it just isn't worth it. It's too long of a mission. Kali, god damn it. That's a good one. They both eat out. That leads me to want to say another joke that my brother told me. But I don't know that I should say it. Alright, that's one. You need to swap presets? Okay, I'll wait up for like a second. Alright, people are asking me to say it, so I'll go on ahead. Not like Google can't produce this, but I heard this from my brother. And it's along the same lines as the joke that Akali just said, but it goes like this. What do lesbians do on their period? Finger paint! Ah! Let's play another round of expert missions, shall we? People are liking that? Yeah, thank my brother. Thank my brother Rick for that one. I wouldn't be surprised if it devolved into dirty jokes. You have a dark joke? I'm gonna tell you what. Feel free to share jokes if you like, but just don't make them be, like, racist or political or religious or, you know. Don't make them any of the standard controversial topics, right? I would hope everybody understands what that means. And don't be excessive about it. Right? That's the other thing. Don't be too offensive. Don't be too... what's the word? Don't be too offensive. Don't be too... God damn it. Every time I think of the word, it literally goes in one ear, out the other. Too offensive or too excessive about it. So, like, don't just copy-paste a dozen of them into the chat. Now I need to bring him onto stream. Yeah, no, my brother is a total social butterfly. I'm sure you guys would absolutely love my brother, but unfortunately, it's pretty much next to impossible to get him on here. I can't imagine a world where I actually manage to get him on stream, if I'm being honest with you. Oh shit, I still have burst charge. I should probably change that afterwards. Referencing World War II. Considering the individual that I'm sure we all know is associated with that, I'm going to go on ahead and put the kibosh on that right now. Does he look like me? No. So the thing is, he's my half-brother, and we have the same dad, and he looks like his mom's side of the family, so no. If you saw the two of us side by side, you wouldn't think that we were related. Absolutely, Ace. I'm certainly happy to have you, and thanks for joining us tonight, man. The Bizarroverse? No. No. Your current internet provider has better plans like 100 or something, but in the area you live, it doesn't cover the fiber. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, man, just keep your eye on the market, my dude. Just keep an eye on the market, Swish. God damn it. I don't know why this is going to hell so quickly.
Is that all? Just keep on pushing.
Is it okay if you let people know about a Xenoverse original story you're making on your channel? Oh, I don't know, Ace. In general, when it comes to online culture, trying to advertise yourself and or other people in other people's live chats and comments is generally considered rude, but, you know, I'll give you a little bit of a shout out and say that if anybody is interested in Ace's stuff, go on ahead and check out his channel. But otherwise, I'll be okay with you giving a little snippet. I'll allow you a little snippet since you asked for permission first. I'll allow you that. But keep it brief and leave it to one message, please. Joseph, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okay, so that's 3. So we'll go on ahead and we'll ready back up. It's funny that you say that because Stryden actually told me a joke that had the exact same punchline, but it was set up completely different. I can't remember exactly how it goes, but it, like, literally, like 9 hours ago, Stryden told me a joke that had the exact same punchline of a swallow. Basically just the story of your OC slash Morningstar. So he is a mix between Lucifer and, you know, the devil, as well as Slash, the rock and roll artist. Gotcha. Interesting.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
But yeah, that's pretty neat, dude. And, yeah, so I mean, if anybody is interested, you know, what I said is a joke. I might be wrong about what I said, but if anybody is interested in that, you guys see Ace there in the chat. So if you're interested, you know where to find his channel. Can we please not use the kick? Oh, did somebody use the kick version of Special Beast Cannon? I didn't even realize. But yeah, if somebody did do that, please don't do it again. Please and thank you. Yeah, my focus has been way more shifted towards chat. So if there is somebody who has been using that kick version of Special Beast Cannon, I guess that's probably what's been slowing us down. Please just use the regular version if you're so compelled. I'm the first person to make that joke. Well, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I know what's up. Alright, there we go. Now we're in business again.
Better, but not the best.
Yeah, what Swish said, Franco. You don't really hear it much here in the States, but you hear it a lot more in, like, European English-speaking countries. But yeah, what Franco said, it means hey. No, it's English. It's English, just not American English. Americans will still use it, but it's just... it's not common in our vernacular. We tend to just say hey. Canadian English? Oh, okay. I don't know. I can't really speak on behalf of Canada too much, but maybe they do. Maybe they say oi. Hey is horses, joke's on you, because the hey you're referring to has an H instead of an E.
Far better than I expected.
Have I been seeing zeros across the board right below me? What's going on there? Yes, like that. Because it's H-A-Y that is essentially like the dried grass type of stuff. And H-E-Y is a way of getting someone's attention or like saying hello, right? Like I could say, hey Stryden, good to see ya. And that's a way of saying hello. But I could also say, I'm gonna make some hay out of Stryden. And it's basically another way of saying his ass is grass. You do at times, you can confirm you're Canadian. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I can't really speak on behalf of Canadians, so... if they say oi in Canada, I'm not the guy to ask, but... we have a reference in chat. And like I said, it's not like we don't say it here in the States, it's just not a regular part of our vernacular. We generally say hey. Have I been to the Hero Coliseum yet? No! What the fuck is that? Is that new? Oh my god, the Hero Coliseum? Man, the Hero Coliseum is one of the most... What? The Hero Coliseum? What do you mean? Why am I, like, flying all the way across the fucking planet, dude? You live in the southern U.S., but oi is part... I mean, like...
I'm very impressed.
The South is... like, if we're really talking about the South, especially the Deep South, they have their own unique phrases that, like, if you were to take a very Southern phrase and go into Los Angeles with it, there's going to be a lot of people in Southern California who are going to be like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, the South has a vocabulary all of its own. I'm being honest with you, when compared to the rest of the U.S. Very unique. What it do? No. Like, I'm talking about the sayings that they have. Like, one Southern saying that I heard on a YouTube short that will stick with me for the rest of my life goes like... I'm so hungry I could crawl up a hog's ass and fix me a ham sandwich. They've got sayings like that down there in the South. Granted, that might be an extreme example of it, but they say some crazy shit down there.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You hear Bulma talking about the Hero Coliseum in your nightmares. Yeah, dude. Literal nightmare fuel. Is the South like the Hood? No. Here's the thing. The Hood is kind of like you have to go town by town, I would say. Every town has its hood. But, you know, if we were to generalize a whole country, maybe. I don't know. I would say more so Florida is like the hood of the U.S. if we're trying to get specific.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You're done. Yeah, that's a good one, right? Not wrong though. Yeah, I am not incorrect. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't link a video to you guys. Let me see if I can find it. Is this not the guy? I might be on the wrong YouTube channel. Shit. Fuck, I'm drawing a blank on the YouTube channel that I'm thinking of, but I could send you guys a good, like, minute-long video of, like, Southern sayings, but I'm drawing a blank on where to find it right about now. That's number 5? Cool. Golden Corral? Look them up on the internet, dude. I'm pretty sure that they're an all-you-can-eat buffet, so you just, like, pay to get in, and then you go up to the area where all the food is at, and you pick what you want, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, the easiest solution to that is just look them up on the internet, and then figure it out from there. Five nights at Heroes Coliseum. Yeah, no, more like every night at Heroes Coliseum. Buffet? Yeah, as far as I remember, I might be wrong. I might be making myself look like an idiot on the internet, but I'm pretty sure they're an all-you-can-eat buffet. Ooh, we got so many people with You Will Know the Power of the Gods. I love to see that. Yeah, no, the craziest goddamn stories come out of Florida. That's why we have the Florida meme, man. The Florida man meme. English is my first language, guys. Can you tell? The way that you can tell that English is somebody's first language is that they cannot fucking speak it worth a shit. Kind of like a hometown buffet. Okay, so yeah, I am remembering correctly. I thought I might be mixing it up with some other restaurant, but I guess I got it right the first time. Well, hell yeah, Ace. We're certainly happy to have you as well, man. Glad you're enjoying your stay. Certainly hope that you continue to do so. Didn't Florida men want to shoot at a hurricane? I'm sure that there's probably some men in Florida who have tried. I wouldn't be surprised to hear that to be true. Excuse me.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
I can't speak on behalf of that, Raptor. But as an English speaker, I have... Everyone I've ever known has fucked up their English at some point. Or has struggled to articulate themselves correctly grammatically. If I even articulated myself correctly in a grammatical way. I don't even know. I can't speak on behalf of any other language. Please don't tell me it's in Florida. Yeah, no. The meme is so real, even the older generations get it. Yeah, Kane. That's what I'm saying, and myself included. Myself included. I'm seeing all these things come up in chat, but yeah. No. People who speak English are picking up exactly what I'm putting down. I don't know how well I speak English, I just say cunt a lot. There you go, buddy. Why do they call him Farmer with a shotgun when it was his rifle? Well, I don't know, man. I'd have to actually look at it again to be able to tell you 100% for sure. But it could have been a shotgun that he shot a slug out of, which might make it seem like a rifle based on the ammunition. But like I said, I'd have to look it up again to give you a legit analysis. Let me actually look this up. I'm going to look up farmer with a shotgun. I think they just say shotgun because that's like the common home defense weapon. Let me see. I'm going to take a look. I think it might be the way that he cocks it because it goes... Let me see. Yeah, no, this doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. This is a very cartoonish gun, from what I'm seeing. The gun looks very cartoonish. It might very well be designed after a rifle. I don't know. I don't know. I guess because it sounds more American, maybe. A farmer with a shotgun as opposed to a farmer with a rifle. Maybe that's what it boils down to. Okay, so I have done 6 tours with this group. If you would so please, anyone who's not already in here, are there any other people aside from this group that we have that want to join in? One's in chat for people outside of the current group. One's in chat for people who want to play expert missions and are on PlayStation. Okay, we've got a collie, so that's enough for me to make a new group. Farmer with no chance. Yeah, there you go, Joseph. That's the way to put it. I like that. That I like. The farmer with no chance. Okay, so yeah, I do have to make a new group with a collie. But for anybody else, anyone and everyone else, just so long as you're on PlayStation, go on ahead, type 1 in chat, and we can get you back in here. 1's in chat just for the general populace. Please and thank you. Thanks for having you. Absolutely. We can most certainly have you again. Just type 1 in chat. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, looks like we have our next group set up. Did I see your joke? No, I didn't. Chat's been a little bit quick. And I've also kind of been just yapping in my own way. You might have to retype it. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joins in tonight, regardless of how many times or how long you join in. Everyone's always welcome. Just so long as they're a cool and chill individual, I'm more than happy to have anyone and everybody. Gotta grind Dragon Balls? Okay. Gotta leave. Hope to see another live stream again. Well, you can always leave me up in the background. I make for excellent background noise. But one way or another, whatever you decide, certainly glad to have you, Ace, and thank you for hanging out while you could. So let's get a collie. Oops. And then Ice. And then Raptor. And then Swish and Who. Alright, let's actually set up these things correctly. You're just waiting for Sunday to go to the final festival character Beast Gohan. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, like, I am so disinterested in the festival this time around. I just wish that they could somehow, some way integrate something new. Like, it's rough. Wasn't aware what to wear for the pre-ejaculators meeting, so I just came in my pants. Alright. Alright. I got it. Man, I hope you're not Googling these, Akali. Because these are pretty fucking good. Can you message some here in the chat? Like I said, don't be too excessive about it. And don't be offensive about it. It might be 3 this year. I honestly don't know. Man, that sounds right, though. Hey, Saffron, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. You're late, but always good to have you nonetheless. Third festival was in February. This is the 5th. Okay. Just got home from work. Well, hopefully the stream helps you kick back and relax, my man. If they kept it a yearly tradition, then it probably wouldn't be so goddamn shit. I'm inclined to agree, Maison. Like, the big thing as of late with the festival is it's like they're just doing it too frequently. I'm also a little bit sketched out by the fact that they have a custom outfit for the top 500 patrollers as opposed to an aura instead. I feel like the aura is honestly a really good top 5. Oh, 15 seconds, guys. We gotta beat this. This is the time to beat. We need to see a 14-second time. But otherwise, 15 seconds. Good shit, everybody. Well done. But in regards to the festival, yeah. I mean, I think making it a yearly thing would really be a good way to keep people from getting burnt out on it. You're right. I agree. Work wasn't too bad? Well, that's fucking great, dude. Hell yeah. Hopefully you can have a not too bad night on stream. And that would make the whole day not so bad. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. The only festival you're actually trying to max camaraderie? If you haven't already, make sure you've checked out my camaraderie guide. It's very efficient. Well, it teaches very efficient methods, I guess I should phrase it as. They both wiggle when you eat them? I don't know. I don't know. Does ramen wiggle? That I wouldn't know about. I don't think ramen's ever wiggled on me. Well, it's not a new record. It matches the record. The record is 15, but now we need to beat it. 14 is the target time. They do if you slurp them? What, women or noodles? Women, maybe. Noodles? Not so much. It depends. Like, if you twirl them on your fork, nah. But I guess maybe, you know, if you're not doing the fork twirling thing, then sure, I'll give it to you. Yeah, I made a camaraderie guide. Very comprehensive. But yeah. Sunday evening, we should be getting Beast Gohan. Oh yeah, Gogeta. I'm really glad that they introduced the whole this type of motion for one of his attacks. Because I feel like that's the most notable, like, iconic thing he did in the movie. Excuse me. Excuse me, folks. So I'm glad that they actually finally incorporated that. It's honestly pretty funny. Excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry. They're just elevating out of me tonight. Oh, yeah, I could imagine being in Europe, things are a little bit different. Things don't really feel that laggy to me, but I think most of these folks, with maybe the exception of Swish, but basically everybody else is either in the US, but Swish lives in a US territory, so there's definitely way less distance between us than there is with you, Ice, but I certainly do appreciate you trying and participating, my man. Always good having you, dude. You always come with good information, too. Like, you're a smart Xenoverse player. I'm not even gonna say that one out loud on stream. Someone from a different store got you a Gohan keychain? That's awesome, dude. Receiving gifts is cool. That's a true buddy right there, man. If you can, you should try and return the favor. Sonic, a DBZ fan, welcome in. What are my stats? Your CAC is 104 and can't do nearly as much damage. So my character is level 180, which is the current level cap. I have 132, I think, in key, and then 25 in basics, and then 200 in strike and key blast damage. If you need me to, I'll go on ahead. Once we get back in the lobby, I'll actually pull my stats up for you there, Sonic DBZ. Yeah, no. Honestly, Joseph, I don't even know if this was real, but do you remember the, this could have been staged, but do you remember the news thing where there was, like, a plane crash in China, and the reporters actually used the phrase you just used in the quote-unquote transcripts of what happened? Well, hell yeah, Ice. I'm glad to hear that, man. You're a cool dude. Along with everybody else here who's participating and chatting and all that, I certainly do greatly appreciate it. Lurkers, too. People who are just watching but not chatting. I appreciate everybody who's hanging out here tonight. You're all cool people as far as I'm concerned. Hell yeah, Sonic DBZ. Speaking of which, before I forget... Oh, no. No, dude, I'm sorry, I forgot. I readied up too quickly. But like I said, I know 100% for sure. 132 key, 25 basic, 200 striking key blast. I know 100% for sure that's it. I don't know if you need evidence of that, but I'll try and remember next time we get in the lobby. My bad. I got ahead of myself. Are you the coolest? You can certainly tell yourself that, but I won't tell you that. I'm gonna let that one be, Raptor. Well, hell yeah, Kane. I make for excellent background noise.
Far better than I expected.
Certainly do appreciate you sticking around.
Not the best.
Just got it last month? Oh, well, shit, dude. You got a lot of stuff to do then. Xenoverse 2 is always the most fun when you're a new player. Undoubtedly. Hopefully you've been enjoying your time on the game, and hopefully you've been enjoying your time on the stream. Quite humble. I didn't show my... I'm pretty sure you mean your stats, but you know, I appreciate you saying that I'm humble, but it's more so that I'm an idiot that I didn't show my stats. Balatro? I feel like this sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to look this up. Deck building rogue elite? Oh, I don't know what the fuck that's about, man. That seems pretty sketchy to me, dude. You can go on ahead and keep that to yourself from now on. Yeah, discover, man. If I wish that I, never mind. I don't wish that I could go back. But I wish that I could go back in terms of my, like, experience with Xenoverse and experience it for the first time. Not necessarily in the time travel sense where I go back to the first time that I played it way back in, like, spring 2017, but if I could restart my experience all over again, I happily would. Game of the Year contender last year? Well, the reason why I call it sketchy is because it's... Well, I didn't read too much on it, but the internet told me that it's gambling related, so we're going to leave it at that and not talk about it anymore. What's sketchy is the pictures of the buffet. Yeah, no, man, don't ever feel obligated to accept any offers unless you want to. Always be honest with yourself and always be honest with the folks around you. So if you don't want to go, absolutely, if that's how you feel, I would say decline. Been forever since I've been to the buffet that you're talking about, so I can't really say more than that, but if you're not about it, don't do it.
Far better than I expected.
You can always politely and respectfully say no. Food looks really cheap and spoiled. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to risk it, like I said, don't risk it. Xenoverse 2 is probably in your top 5 you wish you played it for the first time game list. Yeah, my one problem with putting it on a list like that is with how much DLC there is, I wouldn't, if I were a new player, I would not want to be spending the fucking, I want to say it's $200+ if there's no discount going on. I would not want to be spending the money on the DLC because that's got to be very intimidating for a new player. But otherwise, if it was a game where it's like, oh, I'm going to pick it up, play it as much as I can with no DLC, and then put it down, absolutely. I'd be about it. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Oblivion. Absolutely. I agree. Alright, Maison. Maybe I got my hands on some bad information, or perhaps I didn't read deep enough into it, but
Far better than I expected. Better, but
one way or another doesn't seem like my thing. What's everyone's thoughts on the Sparking Zero port to Switch 1 and 2? I have no opinion. I'm not going to be getting it on Switch 1 and 2. Outside of Xenoverse, I'm primarily a PC player, and I do not have a high opinion on Sparking Zero. I just got bored of it really quick, and outside of that, you know, it just kind of is what it is. It's just a game where you play for increasing points in the format of poker. Oh, okay. Well, oh, okay. I stand corrected. If that is true, and I just didn't read enough into it, then like I said, I stand corrected. If there's nothing to lose and nothing to gain, then that is what it is. My bad. Pre-ordered Xenoverse 2 Day 1 player. Oh, damn. Were you a beta player, though, is what I want to know. Did you play the beta, Joseph? I did not. And in fact, it wasn't until I started looking into DLC for Xenoverse 1 that I realized that Xenoverse 2 existed. DLC comes out to $235 USD. Yeah, no, that's insane. I could only imagine what that looks like to a brand spanking new player if they wanted to try and unlock and experience as much as they could. You know, $235 over the course of, what would it be? I think they started releasing, let's just say they started in 2017. But from 2017 to 2025, that's what, 8 years? Yeah, that much over 8 years, no big deal. But all of that to drop in like a day or a couple of weeks or a month or so, that's got to be intimidating for new players. I'll tell you what, Maison, if you send me a video to watch, I'll at least check out a little bit of it. I am open to that, but otherwise, like, I'm probably just gonna leave it. You don't make a habit of breathing. You only read your receipt. Fair enough. I was a huge reader as a kid, actually. When I was in elementary school, I was one of those kids who would, like... I've had insomnia my entire life. For as long as I've ever lived, I've been an insomniac. So, after I was put to bed as an elementary school kid, I would straight up grab a book off of whatever shelf I could and just start reading it. these days I have my own PC, so I just kind of play video games until the fucking I decide it's time to go to bed. But back in those days, man, I definitely was a reader. And if I'm convinced enough, or someone presents me with a compelling enough argument, I will try and read something. It hasn't happened much, but I did read a story called Baraska, which is a very much an 18 plus thing to read, based off of the reveal, just kind of based off of how realistically horrific it is. But that's the last thing that I ever read, and I was like, God damn, that is some read. Yes, there is an exclusive beta outfit, but it's essentially just like a jumpsuit. Like, you know the jumpsuit that has the little, like, circle on the chest, on the side, and it says TP? It's the same shit, but it has a B instead of TP. Makes the game into Xenoverse 2.1. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe even Xenoverse 2.45. Music packs are a waste of money, in your opinion? I agree. I'm with you on that. Yeah. Sorry if I'm a little bit slow to some of these comments, guys. I'm just over here yapping. Xenoverse 2 is often on sale. Yeah, I would never recommend a new player to buy Xenoverse 2 full price. Never. I just wouldn't do it. Get it on sale. And if you do, 110,000,000% worth it. Paying for it at full price? Fuck it. Forget about it. Not worth it at all. Alrighty, Maison, for show. I think I already see that in Discord here. I'll have to check it out at another time, but I certainly do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Music packs alone are 30 bucks? Yeah, fuck that, dude. Oh, snap! Here is a very friendly and fond reminder that if you're enjoying your time on the stream, you should totally leave a like, man. That'd be fucking awesome. You never liked reading in all your life? Oh. Oh. I don't know. Maybe that's part of why I like being a streamer, is because I get to read what people are saying to me. I don't know. Maybe there's a part deep down inside of me that is just dying to read. Maybe I should read more. Cesaro audiobook? I would love to voice an audiobook. Bro, I can't even tell you. I would 110,000,000,000,000,000% love to voice an audiobook, dude. That would be a dream come true. Yeah, I do voices in Pokemon games, and usually there's at least one compliment per stream on my voice acting skills, which I always do appreciate. Okay, I believe that's 5 by my count. I'm the best Ivor VA. Unquestionably, dude. I understand Ivor's character better than anybody. I can voice act him better than any fucking professional that Pokemon Game Freak can figure out. It's gone down to 20 bucks as the current baseline. Oh, yeah, I haven't really seen it at its baseline in any stores. I thought it was still a $60 game that sometimes went down to $20 on sales. But I don't know. I'm not looking for sales on Xenoverse 2 since I already own it on PS and PC. Finish. Like my story of Zuki and record it? I don't know. I don't know. Is anyone really even that interested in the story of Zuki? Because there are a lot of memories that I would need to dig up, and like a lot of workshopping I'd need to do for that. Maybe I could. I don't know. I honestly feel like I feel like in general I would have a lot more fun doing that than I would be just playing Xenoverse 2. So I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. No promises, but maybe. Pokemon voice. Why, hello there, who are you again? Yeah, no, who? Straight up, dude, I forget the voices that I give to characters so often. That is so accurate. I love that shit, dude. That's so funny. It's funny because it's true. My favorite character from ZA? I like Emma. And I like Tawny a lot, too. I do like Tawny. $60 for a 9-year-old game? Yeah, no, dude, straight up. Straight up. I'm of the same mind. Lore, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're new here, Oblivion, but I do have a little bit of the story of Zuki saved in the VODs on my channel. So if you just straight up, like, click onto my channel and search up, like, the story of Zuki, you should find what we're talking about. If that's what you're referencing. You want to know more about Gordon? There's not a whole lot more to know, Joseph, like, straight up. Gordon has some inside information, kind of like what we've talked about in last streams, but Gordon dies with the rest of the Saiyans, dude, I'm sorry to say. There really is not that much to know about him, except that he is Zuki's dad. He had inside information, and then he trained Zuki so that way she can survive off-planet without him. Because he still had some shit to do while still on planet Vegeta. He just couldn't go with her. Unfortunately, Gordon is a very temporary character, much like Bardock, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in it, but it's like, it's hard. Writing the story and putting it into words is very difficult. But we might end up actually going back to some of that stuff. Yeah, no, honestly, if you're going to get Xenoverse 2 on PC, that's the primary reason to do it, is for modding purposes. Yeah, no, so I'm sorry if I'm missing your comments, guys. If I'm missing your comments, I certainly do apologize. I don't know if I'm being slow or if chat's being fast, but I'm doing what I can, man. I'm sorry. They don't like dicks. Goddamn. Akali, goddamn it. I really do hope that these are coming from memory rather than Google, because they are damn good. Okay. So, this is 6 times with this group. So if there's anyone else who is not currently in this group, Type 1 in chat now if you want to join up. Again, this is for everyone not already here. Okay, Saffron wants in. That's good enough for me. Let's go on ahead. One's in chat just for everyone in general. One's in chat for anyone and everyone who wants to join in. Shoutouts to everybody who has been joining in and chilling out on stream tonight. I certainly do appreciate it. Like I said earlier, tonight's been a weird week, so I certainly do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Like, tonight, straight up, has been just absolutely great. Shoutouts and thank yous to each and every one of you, whether you're here now or you were here for a little bit earlier. You guys rock. And don't ever let anybody ever tell you otherwise. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We've actually got a lot of people joining in tonight. Holy crap. We actually have to split this into 2 groups. Gosh darn. You don't celebrate any... Every year, my dad makes Thanksgiving dinner for just the 2 of us, and he makes his famous lumpy mashed potatoes, and I can't even tell you how excited I am for that, man. Those lumpy mashed potatoes are the best mashed potatoes that planet Earth has to offer, man. Like, if Beerus were to come to my house and ask me for a dish, I would present these lumpy mashed potatoes and they would save the day. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. Just to put it into perspective. Okay, but Saffron and Akali and Franco and Raptor and Swish. Okay. So then after Swish, we have Who, Ice, and AJ. I'm sorry to say, folks, but you made it just a little bit too slow, but you guys do have your names in for the next group of people, guaranteed. So even though you didn't make it in now, you will be making it in the next group. So if you can practice a little bit of patience, I would most certainly appreciate it, and thank you to everybody who submitted some ones. You should see your fan-made Danganronpa story. If you have somewhere that we can look it up in the Discord, you have my permission to post a link in the Discord. I think Danganronpa is interesting. I don't think it's well written, but I think the premise is interesting. I'll say that. I guess we got a group in here. I'll go ahead and ready up. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Again, pardon me if I'm being a little bit slow tonight. No, Raptor, the only time I've ever really kind of done a fanfic headcanon type of thing is for Dragon Ball Raptor. I might I might have delved a little bit into like Avatar: The Last Airbender as well, but like not to quite the same degree. You know, a lot of this stuff is just kind of in my head and not really put down to paper. Writing OC fan, OC verse. Yeah, Oblivion, absolutely, do it, dude. No harm in it. What would I give Champa? I'm not sure. I think I missed some stuff. Again, I'm sorry if I'm being a little slow tonight, guys. Oh, rate your fit. Oh, sorry, Saffron. I'll check it out as quick as I can. My bad.
Is that all? Just keep on pushing.
Danganronpa is very easy to make your own story with. Just make a new killing game with your own characters. But yeah, I guess. The premise is easy. I'll give you that for sure. The premise is easy, but the fine details seem kind of difficult. Well, I don't know. As far as Danganronpa is concerned, some of the kills are pretty fucking stupid. I don't care how big of a fan you are of the series. Some of the kills are just fucking dumb. But no matter what, the premise is always interesting. Current OC story stuff you're working on is for Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think that I could ever get into Yu-Gi-Oh! OC shit. I don't think that I could. It would be fun to make, like, legit characters that have, like, legit meta decks. I can see where the appeal in that is for sure. I feel like that could be super fun, but I don't think that I could do it. But that does sound awesome and fun if you're knowledgeable on Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm just not that guy. You have the framework of arcs for your main story, but as of right now, since you haven't wrote anything, it's patches. Yeah, no, Oblivion, I get that. That's essentially where I'm at too. Understandable, but regardless, it's still fun when you have the time. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was your favorite childhood cartoon anime show? I was obsessed with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! During my elementary school years. Undoubtedly. You save Google Docs of your characters, canon or OC? Okay, well, as long as they're clean... As long as they're clean, feel free to post them in the Discord. Absolutely. If you're willing and wanting to share, the option's available to you. Again, like I said, as long as they're clean. Yeah, Maison, I'm kind of the same opinion. Having purple line, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I kind of remember you talking about this before, Saffron. But yeah, definitely fun origins right there, my dude. You swear your brain thought most of the time. Okay. Yeah, no, dude, I get it. I watched the Game Grumps play it, and that's primarily my experience of Danganronpa. And if I didn't have a couple of idiots voicing the fucking characters, I think my interest would have been lost very quickly. But no, here I am. I've watched them play, like, what, 3 games by now, through and through? But yeah, I hear what you're saying, Oblivion. Made custom stories for Danganronpa and Pokemon. I have one completely unique story as well. Nice. Story writing is very fun. It's cool to hear a little bit about what everybody has written or has made headcanon for. Because I think all of us kind of do that at some point, right? It's fun. It's straight up, it's fun. And like I said, as long as your stuff's clean, feel free to share some of your stuff in the Discord. But try and make it as a link. You know, I don't want to be going into my Discord and seeing, like, 50 years worth of scrolling. So, do please try and condense it as much as you can if you're going to put it in the Discord. A Yu-Gi-Oh! D&D campaign might be crazy. It might be. It might be, but at that point, I don't know. I feel like just play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. Right, because if it's legit D&D, you know, if you're legit just going to be there at the tabletop doing what you do, just play Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Stop your shit, Vegeta. I hate this bad RNG bull crap that happens every once in a while. Loved Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, no, I was a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan probably until the original series ended out. I have watched some Yu-Gi-Oh! GX because it's so meme-worthy in the English dub. It's absolutely ridiculous. Sonic X. Oh, dude. Avatar: The Last Airbender? Absolutely. I tuned into Sonic X every once in a while. I wasn't too crazy about it. I did like it, but I loved The Last Airbender. Fantastic series, even as a rewatch as an adult. When it first came out on Netflix, dude, I binged the whole thing in like 3 days. Maison, I think I've seen you talk a little bit about that, and it seems a little too, deplorable for my taste. If I'm remembering it correctly. Bro, eat the biggest, fattest dick, and don't stop for 100 billion years, you fucktard. Thank you, Vegeta. God damn. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime and Yu-Gi-Oh! The manga are two very different things. Much like Dragon Ball Super, the anime, and Dragon Ball Super, the manga. Like, they're just, you're not reading and watching the same stuff. The manga has some NSFW, like, from my understanding of NSFW, like, obviously it stands for not safe for work, but my understanding of that means it's porn, right? Like, that's the main thing that falls under that category. But it could also mean gory, I guess, because I remember reading in Shonen Jump, I think it was, in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga, I remember there being a set of swinging axes, and somebody got by them, and they just got hacked the fuck up. So if that's what you mean, then, like, yeah, absolutely. It's much gorier and much more violent than what the TV show is, for sure. Oh, dude, I love Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been a little while since I watched it, but I fucking loved Season 0 so much. Yeah, that's always where my mind goes first for NSFW. Is just, like, straight up porn, but... Yeah, I guess it can mean anything that is just, like, extremely far out of the ordinary, truly. Emphasis on the extremely. Yeah, feel free to share your backstory, Saffron. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with it tonight. But feel free to put it here. I don't know if it's just because I'm slow or chat is fast or both, but I've been really bad at keeping up with speed reading chat. But feel free, man. Feel free. Again, just so long as it's clean. Knowing the show is based off of Season 0, Kaiba. Pretty good comparison right there, Raptor. Yeah, pretty good comparison. Yeah, no, honestly, I would love to see... I would love to see what Yu-Gi-Oh! Could have become if 4Kids didn't have some role to play in the whole process. Corny Cornelius Cornwall. I have to assume, since you put that in quotes, that it's a reference to something, but I'm not sure what you're referencing. I'm sorry to say. Okay, I'll try to remember. Thank you for the reminder, Akali. I'll try to remember. I have no idea what the fuck this means. Internet slang. Not safe for life? Okay. Yeah, that is... I don't even know what the fuck that could possibly mean, but we'll... Let's leave that at that. Shall we? You heard the 4-kid dubs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was horrible? It's fun bad, in my opinion. Is it bad? Yes. But is it fun? Also yes. That's the way that I see it. I looked up the acronym. So, like, I understand what you're referencing, but without any specific examples. So, don't you worry. I'm a pretty safe internet searcher.
Better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Do we think we'll ever get Dragon God Zalma's origin and backstory? Here's the question. Do we want it? How pleased are we all really collectively with the narrative of Dragon Ball? Do we want something like that at the risk of it getting absolutely botched? I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, Ice. Tenkaichi 3 introduced me to a lot of characters that I either didn't know about or totally forgot about in Dragon Ball. And I definitely really liked Turles in Tenkaichi 3. And in Xenoverse 2, he's also really fun. Like, straight up, dude. I'm with you on that. Okay, look. Some of the shit that they make the voice actors say is pretty bad in the 4Kids dub, but Dan Green definitely did do a damn good job of voice acting, okay? Let's separate the voice actor from the script for a second, and like, yes, Dan Green did great, but some of the shit that he had to say, not so great.
What's going on? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yes, pre-super, but now you beg them to leave Dragon Ball lore in peace. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You didn't know about Arali until Tenkaichi 3? Same, Joseph, same. That is where I learned about that character, as well as Ader. I didn't know about Ader either. Back in the times of Tenkaichi 3's release, that is. Oh, 7? If that's... I don't know. Google will tell you. Yeah, Raptor, same, but if you've ever seen the English dub of any Yu-Gi-Oh! Series ever, then, like... It just gets cheesy. I don't have any specific examples, dude, but, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was, at least in the United States, an anime that was dubbed for kids. So it's gonna get... It's gonna... Man, I don't even know what to tell you. Found out who most of the movie villains were from Budokai Tenkaichi 3? Yeah. That tracks, yeah. Pretty sure I learned about Turles. I'm not sure who else. I saw a lot of Dragon Ball movies, but not too many of them back in the day. But I know Tenkaichi 3 is how I learned about Turles. Four Kids, One Piece. Oh, there's one line in Four Kids, One Piece where Zoro was just like all, Luffy! And it was, honestly, a really good take. That's the only thing I remember about the Four Kids dub of One Piece. And the fact that they replaced a whole bunch of, like, weapons with these goofy, wacky, zany, Acme, Looney Tunes contraptions. That was fun, too. I do remember that. I'm with you on that one, Joseph. That it's pretty fucking sus. It is super fucking sus having Chi-Chi wear that outfit as like a 10-year-old, as opposed to actually making her wear it when she's like an adult. You are 100,010% in the right with that statement. Yeah, I mean, matter of opinion, Maison. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they miss, is the way that I feel about it. Both watching sub and dub. So.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
A remake of the Shadow... Yeah, Joseph, straight up, dude. The Shadow Dragons were a great concept for Dragon Ball as a whole. Give the Dragon Balls consequence. Straight up, dude. Give the Dragon Balls some kind of downside. That is one thing that I really love from GT. Regardless of how they may have executed it, the Dragon Balls just need some sort of nerf. Right? I think it would make it much more... Like, it would add stakes. Or at least for an arc, right? They could have an arc where there are stakes. Kind of like how they did with the Shadow Dragon arc.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
All right, Saffron. I appreciate that. I'm seeing it right now, but it's kind of a fat wad of words. So I'll check it out sometime off stream, man. But thank you. Oh. Who did we lose? Swish? Was that on purpose, or did you get DC'd? Oh, the outfit. Who was it? I don't know who I was looking at. Was it Saffron? I don't know. What are you? I don't know what you are. What are you? Is it just something you slap together, or is this a reference? Super 17 needs a remake at the most. Needs to be longer and more fleshed out. That was the worst arc in GT. Yeah, I remember re-watching that and just kind of being like, all bleh. I don't know. I feel like if that whole thing were just rewritten, I don't know. I feel like it would do it more good than harm. But I don't know, man. I don't know. When it comes to Dragon Ball, we just don't get good writing. Like, if I'm being honest with you guys, I don't think that, you know, looking back at it in my adult years, I don't think that Dragon Ball really has good, coherent, not coherent, but cohesive, good, cohesive writing. But that's just my opinion.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Slapped it together? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I wish that every outfit piece we had a battle-damaged version of it. I don't know. I feel like the battle-damaged Turtle Hermit Gi is just kind of fucking... Like, at that point, just give me a loincloth, dude. Just give me a loincloth. Hype moments and aura. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, when it comes to the lore and the mechanics of Dragon Ball, that's really where it's kind of just like really muddy and like, man, why the fuck should I even give a shit about this? But, you know, the aura farming, the fights, the blasts, the yelling, the screaming, the transformations, you know, they nail those type of intense moments well, for sure. You think it looks good? Yeah, don't let me tell you how to dress your CAC, man. You know, the Halloween costume contest is like 2 weeks past by now. Don't let me tell you how to dress your CAC. My opinion doesn't matter. Just like how your opinion doesn't matter for the way that I dress my CAC. Certainly do appreciate nice words when they come through, but, like, I'm gonna dress Suzuki up however I want. If they made cooler canon, the internet would fail? Maybe. I feel like it would fail probably no matter what, because if they did it poorly, people would be pissed and they wouldn't shut up about it. If they did it right, people would be thrilled and they wouldn't shut up about it. So I think you might be right on that, Joseph, no matter which situation we find ourselves in. And I feel like there would be no in-between either. You wish they handled better. You wish they handled Nappa better with Vegeta's character arc. It could have been. They could have done something interesting with that. I'll give it to you. What they could have done, I don't know, but I think that could have been more interesting. In terms of dialogue, in terms of fight, no. Nappa gets fucking shit on by everyone and everything, no matter what, every single time. I have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to either of those two things, Oblivion, I'm sorry to say. Not familiar at all. Based on the story and the characters themselves and not the card game. Oh, interesting. Wow. Okay. That sounds like it could be a fun spin on Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. No, no, no! We lost somebody, but I don't know. Who was it? Who did we lose? Shit. I done goofed. Sorry. To whoever that is that we lost. It was Swish? Oh, okay. We'll do one extra one with this group. I'll invite Swish in and we'll do an extra before we get Who, Ice, and AJ in here. I'm sorry, everybody. I got ahead of myself again. My B. Yeah, I'm not gonna count this round, like I said. We'll invite Swish in and then I'll count that as the 6th. I feel like Duel Academy honestly has a lot of potential for like OCs and original stories. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Look at this shit! Bro. Well, there goes the Super Souls, I guess. Okay, we're gonna... okay. Okay. Xenoverse. Yeah, no. This is more the regular gameplay experience than everything that we've experienced in the last damn near 3.5 hours. Look at this shit, dude. Why would I want to play this video game when this is something that can happen? My god damn it. Oh, okay. I need to be putting on ultimate charge just in case of scenarios like these. I feel like I said that 2 hours ago. But here I am. Being an idiot. Stop! Stop! Okay. We made it work. The game you love to hate. Or even the game you hate to love. Because I can tell you 110% for a fact, I love this game. It has a very special place in my heart. I love it to little itty-bitty, teeny-tiny, insignificant pieces. But then stuff like this happens, and it makes me question why. It's like your sibling, you hate them, but you love them. Not a bad way to put it. Not a bad way to put it. This game needs its bottle. Its bottle of what? Is it a legit baby and so it needs its bottle of milk, or is it an adult baby where it needs its bottle of liquor? This game needs an update. You're not talking about DLC. Well, it receives updates, but look what happens. Look what happens when we receive an update, dude. Nothing gets fixed. It certainly needs something. There we go. There we go. Who gets it? Who hit the nail right on the head? This game needs something, but I don't think the player base can figure out what it is. Oh, wait, yes we do. It needs a sequel. That's what this game needs. Well, if you're talking about damaged outfits, I think that we should have the option. I think that every outfit should have the, like, normal and battle damaged versions. So if we're talking about damaged outfits, all of them. They all should have one. Last week you tried Xenoverse 2 for the first time. You got absolutely shat on by everybody. Well, I'm hoping that you mean, like, in battle. I'm hoping people weren't shitting on you, like, in messages. Because, I mean, losing the video game is perfectly fine, but what isn't fine is when people go into the DMs and they're like, oh, you're bad. I'm so much better than you at this video game on the online settings. Look at me go. That shit is insufferable. But, like, if you just simply lost, then it is what it is, right? It's once the shit talking gets introduced to the conversation that it gets fucking, like, fuck 'em, right? Okay, so by my count, that is 6 tours with this group. So I'm going to go on ahead, I'm going to close down this lobby, and we are... Oh, wait, no, hold on, wait! I said that I would get everybody back in first for one more round, right? My bad. I'm getting ahead of myself again, as I always do. So for those who were lost, I need to find you again, don't worry. So it was Franco, Swish, and Saffron, right? You all get one more round. Did I already show my stats? I explained them twice. No need to show them. Okay, my bad, everybody. My bad. I'm so wrapped up in chat and conversating right now that I'm forgetting the in-game commitments that I made. So my apologies. Who did we lose earlier? I think I invited them, but I don't know where they might be. I think it was Franco, wasn't it? I don't know if they said that they couldn't make it. It had to have been them though, right? Just considering the list. It was Swish. Are you not? You're already in here. Who else did we lose? We're missing one more slot. Saffron left. Swish joined up. Can I look at the full? I really wish that I could look at. It was Franco? Okay, I'm gonna give Franco one more chance. If Franco doesn't join up in the next minute, we're just going to do one more without him, and then we're going to open up a new room with Who, Ice, and AJ. I don't know. They might have left of their own free will. I don't know. I don't remember. No, I have no idea who or what you're talking about, Oblivion. It doesn't let you join? Eesh. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do then, Franco. Like, just because. I'm gonna throw you in with the next group, dude. I'm gonna do one more tour with this group, and then it's time to make a new lobby. That's just how we're gonna have to do this, just given the way that circumstances played out. Sorry. I have no idea what the fuck I just listened to. To me, it just sounded like What a goddamn mess, dude. It's so fun. You need merch from me? Yeah, I mean, I'd love to do that, but unfortunately, I'm not a big YouTuber. Rightfully so. It's my own damn fault, and I'll admit to that, but I'd love to make merch someday. On the topic, what kind of merch do you guys think you'd want to see? Gulps, Pickle Goop. Oh, I would... Okay. Gulps is a little bit too obscure of a reference, I think, by now. But I've been saying Pickle Goop for, like, the last 20 years of my life. So I'm definitely down to make some Pickle Goop merch. Dragon Ball Fusions. I've seen some Let's Plays of it, and it is total, like, fan service, right? In the non-sexual sense. But it is still, like, big ol' fan service game, which makes it... That's where that game is great. Xenoverse 2 CAC voice acting. That would honestly be awesome. I'd love that. Give us a coffee mug that says, I think you got the quote a little bit wrong, because usually the way that I say it is like, I shit to fuck and I fuck to God. But yeah, no, that would honestly make a really great mug or t-shirt quote. Okay, I like that one a lot too, but the thing is that one's a reference to dot hack GU. If that weren't a direct reference and was more like a definitive stream original, I'd definitely be down for that. Alrighty, AJ. Thank you very much for hanging out while you could, my man. Get some good rest. Dodoria, drop your pants. Well, the thing is I always call it like, Dodoria's parody name on the stream is Dildoria, so we call it Dildoria's Headbutt. But I genuinely don't know how to make merch for that. Like straight up, dude. I don't know how to make merch for that and have it appear on any other website besides Bad Dragon. Crazy Bus title theme? No, I don't know. So, as long as we're thinking about the same game, yeah, I don't know that it ever got an English release. I'm pretty sure that it was just... It got released in Japan, and then there were English patches for it that were fan-made. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, but... Yeah, like I said, when I say fan service, I don't mean in a sexual way, but I mean, like, showing the fans what they want to see, right? In terms of, like, two or several characters fusing together. Like, that's what I mean when I say fan service. Not the meaning that everyone takes it as, but, like, the genuine, broad definition of fan service. We lost to Kali. At this point, it's too damn bad. Too bad. You look no bad dragon. Sorry. Okay. I don't give a shit what happened. I'm making a new group with Who, Ice, AJ, and Franco. They've been patient enough. That leaves one slot open, so one's in chat. One's in chat for people who are continuing to try and play some expert missions on stream with ya boy in order to get some TP metal earnage. It had a North American, European, and Japanese release. Okay. I might not be thinking about the right video game, then. I don't know. Dragon Ball has too goddamn many, considering that they come out with new ones every year, and sometimes they try and delve into new shit. I can't even be bothered to keep up. It's ridiculous. Oh, what have we here? Okay, so what we have is a new group. So we need to get Who, Ice, Swish. No, according to my list, it's Who, Ice. No, where is he? He might have hopped up for the night. I'll try and invite AJ, but if he doesn't join in, then we'll just get the next person on the list. Who, Ice, AJ, and Franco. And then a Raptor. And we'll see what happens. Ba-da-bum. AJ did say he was up for that. Oh, did I miss AJ? Oh, shit. Whoops. I've been really bad about keeping up with chat tonight, guys. Again, I do apologize for that. Been a very talkative night, it seems. So yeah, it looks like we'll probably just have to find a replacement for AJ. So yeah, I guess that would be Swish, huh? Might be, everybody. My apologies for any messages that you were really trying to get through for me to see. Appreciate everybody's patience, though. 110%. Whether I'm falling out... Wait, no. Whether I'm at the top or whether I'm falling out, my word is cement. I'm gonna give you 100%. You guys should listen to that song. That's a very fun song. I forget who it's found or made by. I think it's Newfound Glory is the name of the band. Hold on just a sec, folks. Ooh, evil bathrobe merch? Like, legit sell a bathrobe that says evil bathrobe on it? That's a good idea, Raptor. Okay, dude. You need to contain your genius for a second, dude, because that might be one of the best merch ideas I've ever heard. I love that, actually. Okay, so we got everybody in here, right? Let me, I want to at least get everybody who typed 1 in, and it looks like Raptor... Okay. Okay, so we were able to get exactly a team of 5 here, so... Once I take this group through its whole thing, we'll cross the bridge when we get there and see if we do more afterwards, but... I will 100% for sure give this whole group their whole experience. Tosak is probably richer than Hercule? Oh, no, dude. Omit the word probably. Tosak is richer than Hercule at this point. Well... Also, got to make another correction. He was added into the game. I forget when, but Tosak definitely has not been in the game for its whole existence. He was added within one free update or another. Thanks for the golden experience. What, who, me? Nah, man. Thank you guys all for the golden experience. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. If there... One thing that I wish is, if any of you guys have played Dark Souls 2, at least, you know that Bandai and FromSoft keep track of how many deaths there are worldwide in the game. I definitely would make sense, especially considering how both games are published by Bandai if they had how much has been spent on Tosok at this point in the game worldwide. I would love to see that statistic. Absolutely. Is Tosok richer than Bulma? Yeah. He's richer than God. When's the last time you paid a visit to Tosok? Because I can tell you that I paid a visit to Tosok recently twice to get from level 160 to 180, man. With 6 more opportunities available to do so. Tosok is richer than Elon Musk. Probably physically stronger, too. Tosok more influential than Elon Musk confirmed? I'd say so. Tosok's richer than all 3 of them combined. Forget about it. Forget about it. If TP metals were tradable for Zenny and vice versa, you wonder what would be an actually decent exchange rate for both? That's a good question, dude, because I see the conversation of, oh, Zenny should be convertible to TP metals, right? But nobody ever actually talks about the exchange rate. So that's actually a really good point to bring up, my dude. Good thinking, Oblivion. And my answer is I don't know. What do you guys think? Where was Tosok when the Frieza Force was shitting on Namekians? Well, considering how I think it was probably the early 90s by the point they got to that point in Dragon Ball, I would say he was not even a shine in his father's eye. And his father wasn't even a shine in his father's eye. So I would say he was on the way by several decades. You want to get to 120, but Tosok charging 200. Yeah, dude. Go back in time. Play Xenoverse 2 from day one. That's the solution to your problem, I'm sorry to say, man. You found me a bee? Rip its stinger out by force and eat it. Just kidding. Let it go and let it pollinate. A green bee? I don't know. Maybe if it, like, fell into some hair dye while someone was dyeing their hair, that might be the way that you would expect that, but no, I don't think I've ever heard of a green bee. The only colors I ever hear on a bee are, like, yellow and black. Those are the only colors I ever hear of. Beef fell in kryptonite. Maybe that too. Fuck hornets? Yeah, hornets are no fun. Hornets, wasps, yeah. But to be honest with you, man, as long as you don't fuck with them, they generally won't fuck with you. There was one time where my buddy had like the start of a hornet's nest, or maybe it was the wasp. I don't really know which one it was. But they were kind of like dormant when I saw them, because we went out back when I was hanging out at his place. And I look up and I'm like, oh, dude, what the fuck? And he looks up where I'm looking up at, and we devised this plan, and he basically doused the nest in water, and it fell down, and then I smashed all of the wasps. Like, straight up. We were able to catch them by surprise because it seemed like they might have been sleeping. And also, I think the water dragged them down. I don't think too many insects have an easy time flying while wet, but, like, we took care of that wasp's nest. It fucking... You should have seen how fast we were moving, man. We took care of it quick once we had the strat all set up. Smallville? I remember seeing commercials for Smallville, but I've never watched a single episode. Yo, Sandyland. Hello. Welcome in, man. Do something? I already did. Me and my buddy got it wet and stomped on it. Problem solved. The wasp disappeared? Yeah, see, look. The wasp didn't try and attack you. Like I said, dude, I think it wasn't a bunch. It was a relatively new wasp's nest, so it's not like it was this whole swarm. It was just a handful of them. And I think the fact that they were not moving, I think that they were asleep and wet. And I think being wet dragged them down, and we caught them by surprise, right? We literally hit them with a sneak attack. And we're lucky to do so. I won't deny that. I won't deny the luck. Usually you find small wasp nests. Yeah, like I said, this wasp nest was not complete. It was still fairly early on. And when we dug through the remnants of the wasp nest because we were kind of curious to see how far along they were, and they definitely had some larvae in it. So they were reproducing. Cesaro and Bud committed. Oh, you wouldn't even believe, dude. If you were to ask some of my real-life friends with some of the favors that I've come through and helped them with, man. All of my closest friends in real life would be like, yeah, no. If I ever need a favor, Cesaro is the guy that I'm calling, because he'll know just what to do, and he'll help out no matter what. Are they aggressive? What, wasps? Yeah, wasps are aggressive, but like I said, we caught them by surprise. We got lucky. wasps don't absorb things. Technically, everything that eats absorbs things. Well, what a wonderful whiff. If you want to rage at Xenoverse, call Cesaro over and he'll rage for you. I genuinely don't even want to do that anymore. Like, I don't know. I hope that I'm not tripping, but I feel like more so when Xenoverse disconnects on us, I more laugh and make fun of it more than I lose my shit. But I don't know. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. If you absorb enough calories, you'll become perfect like Cell. Wait. Yes, but that's only step 1. Then you have to take those calories and put them to good use. Who's perfect? He is? Really? No wonder he fits in so well in this screen. And there he is! I knew he'd have something to say about that. I love it. I've got the best community ever. I don't care what anybody says. This community is so fun. Between the jokes that we can make about people's usernames, to the jokes that we just make about this fucking game. Like, dude, I swear to God, 99.99999% of the time when I'm interacting with my YouTube community, I'm just having an absolute fucking blast. Thanks, everybody. I certainly really did need this tonight. I've had such a weird week. Man, you guys helped me remember why I keep on trucking. You guys fucking rock. And don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. Better, but not the best. I beg to differ, Bardock. Shows what Bardock knows. What a fucking mook. Alright. By my count, that is 3. No, I don't want to leave the room. I'm messing up on the D-pad. Oh, dude, I hope one day in the future that YouTube adds the feature to post photos in the chat. That would be a lot of fun. The thing is it would need to be heavily moderated because, like, you know how human beings can be. But to be able to moderate and control something like that while just straight up having that feature would be a lot of fun, certainly. Cooler is the only mentor that doesn't chastise you unless you actually sucked. Oh, interesting. I should maybe try and change my mentor every stream. That wouldn't be so hard unless I forgot. Like, that's the one thing, and I think you guys can vouch for that. That wouldn't be so hard if only Cesaro remembered, right? You'd use it for devious things? That's exactly why it would need to be moderated. I would definitely ban you from posting stuff like that in the chat. You've heard some people put peanuts in a Coke bottle and eat them together. I have never done that. But my grandfather, when he was still alive, would put peanuts in his beer. And I still do that from time to time in his memory. And whenever I was hanging out with him when he was alive, excuse me, and I was of age, I would do that as well. Peanuts in the beer? For sure. That shit's delicious. Sure thing, Joseph. It's a very fond memory of mine as well. Glad you enjoyed hearing it, my man. Also, give it a try. If nothing else, as long as you're of age, for Cesaro's grandfather, give peanuts in your beer a try. I promise you won't dislike it. Whether or not you will really like it, I don't know, but I promise you won't dislike it. Dislike it already? I swear to God, Akali, sometimes I think you're on a speed run to make my shit list. The mayo sandwich? Like, is that just mayonnaise in between two slices of bread? Or do you just mean, like, mayo on any type of, like, sandwich? Somebody mentioned... Okay, I'm seeing this happen twice. Did Akali mention that? Joseph is talking about your question earlier? Oh, yeah, sorry. Again, I do apologize, guys. I feel like I've just kind of been yapping a lot myself. and chat's been going kind of fast, and I haven't been able to keep up. So if I miss something in chat, you know, no need to sweat it, because it is I, Captain Dipshit, at the helm of things. Sir, yes, sir, Captain Dipshit. There you go. Can I get some salute emojis in chat for good old Captain Dipshit? Salute emojis in the chat. Where they at? Oh, there's one. Saffron, number one. All right, Jay Swish posting a bunch, but I only give him credit for the first one. There we go. There, they're coming in. Yes! Yes! I love it. Salutes for Captain Dipshit. Yes, they're flooding in. I love it. Salutes for Captain Dipshit. Yes. Dude, this is so good. This is one of the best streams I've had in a while. I'm having so much fun tonight. I have to assume the reason why they came in so slow is because everyone opened up their emoji list and had to sift through to find it. I assume that's why that happened as delayed as it was. That's fun. That's so funny. Hell yeah. Cesaro chat is best chat. I don't care. You're the worst of the best, Maison. Let's not have you flattering yourself too much here. You are a part of the collective, and the collective is great, and you're the worst of those that are great. Enjoy your rank.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
The worst best is certainly some memorable title. You got it, man. Absolutely. Ice hears it. SSJ3 looks like a group of bananas. Now, listen to this, dude. Look up Bio Broly on Google real quick, and you tell me that that guy is not a pudding motherfucker with bananas sticking out of his head. I had liquid stuck in my mustache, and it fucking spewed on my screen when I said that. God damn it. Being a well-mustachioed man comes with plenty of perks, but every once in a while you will notice a downside. His There you go, dude. I love that, dude. From banana pudding to banana no thanks. On the topic of bananas, if you guys are out there or ever making a smoothie, add like a half of a banana to your smoothie, and it will enhance the flavor and product of what you're creating, dude. I'll tell you what. Banana is pee-pee shape. Akali gooning to or with bananas confirmed. Maison gooning to melons, like legit fruits out there confirmed. Oh, yuck, I love goofing. Whose CAC was moaning in the lobby? All of them. Every fucking CAC, dude. Are you kidding me? It's a video game. They all moan at some point or another. Maison, the #1 goofer, confirmed. Get her, Joseph, get her. Akali moans to smacking bananas confirmed. See your last comment? Give me a second, dude. Let me at least get to... The way chat's been going tonight. Oh, go on ahead. I'll see if I can find what you're talking about. I'm gonna miss. I have Elegant Blaster. What the fuck did I miss? From Raptor. I think Brawly skipped bio class. Then he went from human alien to a pile of shit. Yeah. There you go. That's how it happened. From stabbed in the gut, which means he had plenty of excuses to skip school entirely, so he got eaten alive by some random monster and got transmogrified into shit through stomach acids. And that's how we got Bio Broly. Trying to grow out of your phase of constantly dunking on MHA. I can understand where people lose interest, and I can understand where people have criticisms of MHA for sure. I still do enjoy watching the show. I never have and never will interact with the fandom, but I certainly do understand where people come from when they're like, oh yeah, no, fuck that show. I get it. Bio Broly was a mistake, so was the movie. Yeah, no, I mean, straight up, dude. Diarrhea mixed with school cafeteria food? School cafeteria food on a good day, am I right? Is unwanted diarrhea? Well, I mean, is there ever such a thing as wanted diarrhea, though? Like, come on now. It's 100% fandom, though, when people criticize it generally. Okay. Yeah, I have never interacted with the MHA fandom. Like, that's just straight up. I really don't interact with fandoms. Sometimes I peruse Reddit and shit. And sometimes shit from the fandom that I'm watching of a certain show comes up, but I mostly just ignore it. But weirdly enough, I never get fed MHA stuff. But I have heard from like YouTube videos and shit like that how bad they can get, so... Alright. So, I have done 6 tours with this group. I am willing to go through one more group. One more group tonight. Are there any ones in chat, aside from the people who are currently in here? Ones in chat besides my current people. Who else wants to try and join? Time for you to wrap up. Alrighty, Ice. Thank you very much for hanging out while you could, man. Make sure you have a nice rest of your night, and I look forward to seeing you in the future, my man. Okay, so I haven't seen any ones in chat. I'm willing to do one more tour with everybody. Any more ones in chat? Ones in chat for people who want to play. Careful about 3 a.m. Crazy shit happens. What, the witching hour? I'm a goddamn wizard, dude. You think I'm afraid of witches? Get out of here. Alright, I'm not seeing any more ones in chat, so I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to take this current group through another 6 tours, and then I think it's about time for me to be getting out of here. Tomorrow, it will be Friday, and I think tomorrow we ought to dedicate some time to doing some cross verses, so that way we can get a good chunk of glory points. But for right now, we'll just kind of keep with this, considering how we have TP medals to earn, and I'm a bit more interested in TP medals than I am glory points. So, let's play some more video game. Do I love witches? I mean, no. I don't think that there's really such a thing as witches. So it's kind of hard to love something that doesn't really exist to any capacity. Well, hell yeah, Sonic DBZ fan. Certainly have been glad to have you, and I'll be more than happy to have you again in the future. Glad to hear that it sounds like you've been enjoying your time, and hopefully you continue to do so, dude. I certainly do appreciate the sub. And I appreciate the kind words as well, man. Thank you very much. Are there any other movie characters I want to see be written as canon, like how Broly was? I think much like the rest of the community, I'm on the Cooler boat. I apologize for not giving an original answer, but I would really like to see Cooler come into the canon. I just think that could work out so well. Especially if Cooler brings in his own, like, 5th form, or final form, or whatever you would want to call it. Because that actually seems like an evolution of the species, kind of like how Super Saiyan is for Saiyans. And I think that could add a lot to the narrative. At least as far as, like, transformations go, right? Talking about the narrative of Dragon Ball. Platinum Cooler? Now there's an interesting idea. That could be really neat. Not a bad idea for a transformation/transformation name. You won't be home till Sunday. You'll be at a youth retreat. Okay. Yeah, unless it's a retreat for, The Path of Cesaro? I'm gonna have to ask that you please keep the religious talk to Sunday school, my man. But yeah, man, whatever that's all about, just make sure you have a fun, safe time. And I'll look forward to whenever you come back, Swish. I'll be here. Oh, hey. Good shit, my dude. Good man, Swish. Good man. Yeah, absolutely, Raptor. Entirely true. Hacked their IRL pics? I must have missed some context there, but that's not... Is that a big deal? Is that a problem? Is that, like, genuinely bad? I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure if that means that you're taking off for the night, but one way or another, thank you very much for hanging out tonight, Sonic DBZ fan. Look forward to seeing you in the future, and I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I think we might make it a, I think tomorrow's going to end up being a, cross versus stream, to be honest with you. Yeah, I probably should get around to some more ZA streams, to be honest with you. Considering my disinterest in this Festival of Universes, man, I honestly, I really need to start focusing on other things. Especially considering how in ZA I can actually do voices, which is something that I enjoy more than anything else on stream. I don't know if you guys like it or not, but god damn it. I have so much fun doing voices on the Pokemon streams. So maybe I should just do some more ZA streams just for the sake of that. You already knew, but you felt like sharing. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for rejecting that, Swish, but, you know, I'm not going to go into it, but you know my views on that type of talk on this channel, but... Appreciate you doing you, and appreciate you no matter what, man. Do a stream getting the legendaries? Sure. I don't see why not. Realistically, I can stream whatever I want in Legends ZA. Maybe we'll do some streams over the weekend. You know, just so long as I'm not busy with my real life friends, I'd be way more than happy to do that this weekend. I can I could use it. You hope there's no Ivor post-game content that's more dumb than his story missions. At the same time, I'm willing to bet that you hope that there's more Ivor, so that way you can hear my rendition of him. Alrighty, Oblivion, thank you very much for hanging out while you could, man, and hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future. Thanks again. You don't know a ton about Pokemon. Yeah, as far as, like, the anime stuff is concerned, I don't know jack squat. But I certainly do like the video games well enough, right? It's my voice for him. Yeah, no, people really do seem to love my voice for him. And since I basically, voice him to be mentally handicapped, I have to imagine a lot of people share the same opinion of me, that Ivor is just a fucking idiot. There's a fine line between himbo and idiot. And Ivor crosses that line into idiot. And it's just, he's so stupid that he becomes difficult to enjoy. And that's my opinion of Ivor. Like, his whole quest line, when you're trying to do your promotion match with him, is just fucking insufferable. Oh, excuse me, folks. I'm so sorry. I'm very gaseous with my belches tonight. And if I could hold them back, I would. But they're just... They have to escape, man. It's a total jailbreak tonight. Who's more dumb, him or Raccoon? Ivor. Ivor is more dumb. Definitely need more ZA on stream. Yeah, okay. I'll figure out something for the weekend, for sure. As long as my services aren't being called on for the weekend, I will definitely try and do some ZA streams over the weekend. Tomorrow, we definitely have to fit in some cross verses, but Saturday, for sure, we'll see what we can do about some Legends ZA.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Alrighty, Akali, for sure. I'll probably check them out sometime after stream, as of right now. But I'll take a look. Fight you on stream. I don't know exactly how online battles work, but one thing that I would not appreciate is stream sniping. But yeah, we can do viewer battles. We can do viewer battles. That would be fine. We can probably make that work. You know, I can just imagine I'm turning to chat to be like, oh, guys, help me. Help me figure out what works in the meta. And then as it turns out, it's like not meta at all. And it might work out against a handful of scrubs. But then you guys come in and be like, oh, look at how much I'm shitting on Cesaro. Isn't this so funny? The advice that I gave him worked out in my favor. Doesn't that make sense? That's the one thing that I would want to avoid, but I'm certainly glad to have battles with my viewers. You do well! You do well.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
I certainly do appreciate that, Raptor, but, you know, truth be told, it would probably be pretty funny if you guys did. Like, being straight up, you know, I might not appreciate it in the moment, but I could look back on the stream and be like, that's pretty funny. My viewers set me up to get fucked. But I certainly do appreciate the sentiment, guys. That's very cool of you, and I certainly do greatly appreciate it. Like I said earlier, you guys rock.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Please let yourself go. We're just gonna take that sentence as like, go on ahead and let yourself get fat. That's how we're gonna take that one. You'll target me personally? Well, that's fine, Maison. I'll target you right back. And I'll also influence the chat to target you as well. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. It'd be funny, though. Especially as a retort. That'd ruin your funny scheme, and therefore making my even funnier scheme even funnier, dude. Everyone would love that. "1v1 GP farming. We all just have fun fighting you or participating." Maybe. Maybe. If you guys really, really want that, you know, I'm very buttered up right now. Maybe we can do that for one stream. Maybe. No promises, but I do like the idea. I do like the sentiment, Raptor. I don't know, Akali. I don't know the meta. I'm not familiar enough with Legends EA's meta. Maybe we can kind of talk about that over the next couple of days and figure it out, but I don't want to say anything for certain right here, right now. How dare I try and put a stop to your plan? How dare you even try and conceive such a devious plan, you fucking you? I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, I genuinely don't feel like I've been playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I feel like I've been talking to my live chat this whole time. Like, the attention that I've paid to the video game has been so minimal. Which, like, is a great thing. Not even a good thing, but a great thing. Like, this is... I've been thoroughly enjoying myself tonight. My muscle memory is on autopilot. For expert missions, for sure. Yeah, 110,000%. Definitely. Unfortunately, when I play Pokemon, it's very hard for me to keep up with chat because I'm doing, like, voice acting stuff. I'm playing a game that I don't have muscle memory for and stuff like that. But when it comes to Xenoverse, yeah, I can definitely do that stuff. Getting a handful of zeros because of this chat. And I'm not even mad because we're still getting sub-20s on an uber consistent basis. And I do apologize because I know when chat was going a little bit faster, I wasn't keeping up with you guys the best. But I certainly do appreciate you guys for being here and hanging out. I can voice act out CACs and ZA. You're playing, don't want to ruin his voice? I'm not sure that I'm understanding what you're saying, but I'd like to hope to believe that you're trying to say that whenever you play the game, you hear the voices I gave the characters. That'd be fucking hilarious. I have no idea what to say to that, Joseph. He could have been with Google and just been, like, an asshole. Or, I don't know. You say house, but I don't know. It could have been in an apartment complex or a condo complex or something like that. And maybe he wasn't necessarily taking pictures of your dwelling. I'm not going to make any assumptions, and I don't want to expose anything on your behalf. But who knows what the fuck that asshole was up to. But if he walked away and nothing has happened because of it, like, I guess you can chill. I don't know. Like I said, otherwise I don't know what to say to that. Hopefully it all turns out for the best and it wasn't anything nefarious or malicious. Hoping for the best out of that situation. Yeah. Yeah, you tell him, Joseph. Because your eyes are tired? Well, then how do you expect to read the results then, Swish? No matter where they come from. You've been up since yesterday? I've been up longer than what I'm used to, and I'm not even mad for it. I am so happy for today. I can't even tell you. I definitely am happy for today. Joseph got the Google results for you, man. There you go, dude. And who as well. Holy smokes, folks. Your curiosity inspired the curiosity in others, and they gave you the answer, dude. What a wonderful community, man. I cannot emphasize how much my community just simply fucking rocks.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Do I think I could walk that length? No. I'd walk into water and I'd drown. If the expectation is for me to walk, I'm dead. Undoubtedly. I have no idea, Joseph. I have no idea. Sounds like it could make a great YouTube video for someone who has enough money to make the travel. Also, here we are at the end of the stream with Goku coming in and telling you if you haven't left a like yet, the question is, why not? Was this not entertaining enough for you? Was this not wholesome enough for you? What do I gotta do? Huh? What more do I gotta say? What more do I gotta do to get that like? Huh?
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Do I have my own private jet? Not in this day and age, but in the future, maybe. Why? Did you need a flight? Ask me again once I've doubled my age. Maybe I can get you back. You left your like in your panties drawer? Okay, well, either you raid that drawer or I do. Which is it? Alright. One more tour. One more tour. One more tour. This is the last one for the night. Don't even call me a pervert when you're bringing your own fucking underwear into the conversation. You did that, and I followed up. Get fucking wrecked. The question still stands. I want that like. And I'm getting it one way or another, so who's raiding that drawer? You or me? You'll ask me when I'm 60? Okay, fair enough. I will await 30 years for you to re-ask your question, Solo. If I'm still around. It's 4 a.m. in your time zone? Oh, shit, Franco. I did not mean to keep you up so late, my dude.
You've outgrown me, kid.
I'm sorry, man. If you need to get some rest, by all means, I will not be offended, because I'm going to be hopping off here sooner rather than later. And again, thank you so much for dedicating your time to the stream, dude. You didn't have to do that, but you did it anyway, and that's... If I had a hat, it'd be hats off to you. You rock, man. $2 a.m., 7 a.m. Yeah, no matter what time it is, I know I'm going a little bit late. It's literally just after midnight for me, so it's like, it's late, but it's not too late. So for any of you folks out there who are in later time zones, like, thank you. Thank you very much. I hope I'm not detracting away from your regular lives, and I hope you'll be able to go to bed and wake up tomorrow refreshed enough to do your daily duties, man. That's fucking awesome. Means the world. Genuinely. I'm seeing some of my California folks popping off. It's 11 p.m. here. And, you know, even though it's the least latest for you guys, I still appreciate you just as much. That still rocks. And I appreciate you equally. That's how I know it's been a truly great one. Absolutely. Most certainly, man. No doubt about it. Honestly, Raptor, man, and to the rest of you ladies and gents out there, my streams genuinely aren't worth it, but I certainly am glad that you folks think so. Not you having to wake up at 5:30. Aw, dude. If you're in my time zone, that's like 5 hours and 25 minutes away. Like, don't lose sleep. Don't deprive yourselves of sleep from my stream, guys. Like, just don't do it. There will be other streams, and the VODs will always be there. You can always catch what happens afterwards, or even better, during work. Imagine that. You fall asleep 30 minutes into stream, but then you go into work the next day, and you have another, like, 3 to 4 hours to get paid to watch my stream? Dude. That's the way to do it. Oh, holy shit! At the very ultimate end of the stream, make sure you guys have left your likes, because I think it's just about that time for me to be getting the hell up on out of here. There's supposed to be a thumbs up. Does anybody know? What's the thumb up emoji in this game? Does it say? Oh, thumbs up. Maybe if I read the fucking prompt, I might know a thing or two, right? Right. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I have to say, like, god damn it, thank you so much for showing up tonight. I needed this more than I ever needed it before. So, for any of you that might be new around here, here's the link to my Discord. I know YouTube can be a very glitchy platform, so if you want to keep up with my live streams, that is an excellent alternative, because I do always send out a ping whenever I'm going live. And it only takes me about, like, 60 to 90 seconds to do it at worst. So, again, everybody, I cannot thank you, whether or not you are here currently or you were here before. This has just been a fucking very fun, very fantastic stream that I think is going to stay in my memory for years to come. And I want to thank each and every last one of you participants for that. But with all of that being said and done, I think I will return tomorrow, for sure. I don't think that anyone is going to be needing my services, so we'll probably make tomorrow like a GP farming stream. We can play some cross verses, and if that doesn't really work out in our favor, then we'll just do the same shit that we did tonight, right? Just some expert missions with double TP medals. The options are available, but that's the first thing that I want to try. We're going to try and do cross verses first tomorrow, time permitted, and otherwise we'll just kind of fucking do whatever we want to do in Xenoverse. But again, thank you every last lady and every last gentleman who hung out tonight. I certainly do hope to see as many of you tomorrow night as possible. You have my Discord in the chat, and you know my YouTube, so you know where to find me. And hopefully I'll be seeing you sooner, much rather than later. But with all that said and done, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching twice as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight, and I had a hell of a time tonight, I'll tell you what. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.